every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hi, Adam. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much. How's it going, Adam? I hope you're doing well. Ayo. We're here to play some more of Your Turn to Die. The really interesting visual novel game that I'm like really into at the moment. I hope you're doing well, Adam. I'm streaming on Tuesday this week instead of Thursday. Thursday I'm not streaming. So that's the switch. I'm not gonna be streaming on Wednesday either. Not this week or next week. This week because it's, I'm gonna be celebrating Azure's birthday, and next week, no, because, I'm starting my driving lessons on Wednesday next week. So because of that, Wednesdays are off for now in terms of streams. They might return at some point, but for now they're dead. And also, once I start driving lessons, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, my Saturday streams are good because they're in at night and I'll probably be fine. But my other streams, we'll have to see. I might have to change them depending on how the driving lessons go. But I'm definitely canceling Wednesdays as like the start. I'm doing good. Just sat in my room during this hot weather. It's LMAO. It's even more hell because I cannot be bothered to bake during this weather. Yeah, I feel that. I hope things get better. I hope the weather gets better soon. It sounds really bad for everybody. Like, I'm glad that I have air conditioning to keep me from feeling dead because of the weather. But I definitely feel that it seems like everybody's struggling with that. Again, global warming, the worst. Gonna have to make some non-bake related stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause yeah, baking would just make things hotter. Guess I'll try making Rocky Road. Ooh, nice. Or maybe, yeah, like make some Rocky Road ice cream. And then you'll be cooled down. There's the solution. Yeah, I hope the weather gets better, Adam, for you, for everyone else too. And, oh, and just a reminder, Adam, that you can join the stream if you want. I always remind every week for everybody that people can join the Streaming and Friends voice call on my server and hang out and, either help me voice act or just hang out, you know, either way. I wish you good luck on your upcoming driving lessons whenever that happens. Heck yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's next Wednesday. Not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday is when it starts. And I am nervous about it. I am definitely nervous about it. I'm like, I'm big scared. Big scared. Because, I don't know, like, I'm not bad at driving, but I have failed the road test twice because of stupid reasons, and because of that, now I have kind of a phobia of it. Because it's like one of the few things in my life that I didn't like get right away, and so now I have kind of a phobia of it a little bit. Like, I can still drive just fine, but the idea of having like an instructor with me like actually makes me feel a little sick to the stomach. But we'll see. I hope it'll work out. All I say is don't overthink about it. All you just need to do is be aware of your surroundings. I can definitely try. I don't know if it'll be possible though, because I'm always like kind of scatterbrained. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping I'll be able to do it, but we'll have to see. I'm really, really hoping that while I'm taking the driving lessons that it'll be easy for me to pass. Because that's kind of the main thing is like I've already gone through driving lessons before and I passed it and everything. It's just like the test is the part that's the problem, and I'm hoping that by doing this like I'll just be able to pass the test and then I just don't have to worry about it anymore. Even I was nervous when I took my lessons and tests. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like I hate it. I really do. I don't like driving. I'm gonna be honest. I like being in a car. I like riding in a car with somebody else driving and listening to music and chilling. Like, I love doing that. But I hate driving myself because I always feel like it's really tense and stressful for me to drive. I kind of dislike it a lot. Like, people are always like, oh, but when you drive, like, you can go wherever you want and stuff. And I'm like, I feel like even if I had a license, I would still not want to drive myself anywhere. I would rather still have somebody else do it because I find it so stressful. I don't know what it is about it. Like, it's just so stressful for me. Like, I get behind the wheel and immediately all my muscles are, like, clenched. I like driving when there isn't any idiots on the road. It can be peaceful. You drive at your own comfort and decide who you can take with you. Yeah, but I guess the reason why I don't like it is because if you're like a passenger, you could just sit there and listen to music and kind of like daydream and stuff. Like, I love doing that. But of course, if you're the one driving, you gotta be like focused 24/7. And I hate that. I want to be able to just chill in the car. I don't want to have to like think about where I'm going or what I'm doing. But yeah. But I mean, in the end, it's more about having the option there in case I ever need to drive. I would still rather have the option than not. So I'm hoping I'll get my driver's license and then never have to worry about it ever again. But we'll have to see how it goes. I want to believe in the dream that it'll be a-okay. But I am nervous. I am very much nervous. But we'll see. It's still a week, a little more than a week. And I'm also still waiting about my job too, because I signed the contract for the job at Screen Rant, and they signed it too. But they haven't given me the links to the training yet, and I think they said it was because like they're kind of backlogged at the moment. There's like tons of other people taking the training too, so HR is kind of like packed at the moment. But it still like worries me because I'm like sitting here like I don't know when they're gonna send me the stuff. And I'm worried about it. So I just have like a lot of worries on my mind at the moment. I'm worried about the driving. I'm worried about this job. A part of me is like, I kind of wish that the job started at a different time, so it's not at the same time as when I'm trying to do driving lessons. So like revisional material? No, like you have to go through training first before you can start the job and stuff. And I think it's like a couple like tests and things or whatever, and like it ends with you like making a article, and that article, whatever you make, gets like paid for too, so you do get paid for the training in the end technically. But still I'm just like waiting for them to send me the links, and it's been taking a while, and I'm like stressed about that too. So I have a lot of worries on my mind, but luckily luckily, I have Fire Emblem Three Houses, which has been helping me get through the days. Because anytime I'm like losing my mind at night, I just play some more Fire Emblem Three Houses and it makes me feel better. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm so addicted to that game right now, I feel like I could play it, like, all day, every day, until it's over. I love that game now so much. It's so good to me. I love it. I'll probably be playing more tonight as well. Oh, now I'm yawning. Sorry about that. Yeah, anyways, we should probably see. If you feel the need to vent your worries at all, I don't mind listening. Aw, thanks, Adam. I'm glad. Same here, Adam. If you ever need to vent about anything, just like talk to me. I'm always here to listen. No worries. But yeah. Anyways, it's 17 minutes. Which isn't too bad considering my streams where I usually spend like 40 minutes talking before we actually start playing any video games. But let's actually play some video game. Specifically, let's play some of Your Turn to Die, which is this, where the fricky dizzled did I put the game? There it is. There it is. And heck yeah. It appeared in OBS right away. But yeah, last time, what happened last time? We did some more escape the room stuff. I'm thinking, what else have we done? We went around with KG a bit. Found out that the head was not actually in the box. And, what else? Oh yeah, we found like some new rooms and stuff, and for one of the rooms, we knew that somebody must have died there, and it kind of freaked us out. Which kind of led to us having to leave, and that's kind of where we left off. Oh, and heck yeah, Adam. Darksiders 3. Heck yeah. Also, thank you, Anya. And no problem. We're best friends. It's okie doke. No problems. I'm here for you. Let's continue. Oh my gosh, you know what I was doing? Again, I was pressing the C button as if I was playing, what was it? As if I was like playing, my Fire Emblem 3 Houses again. Also, what the frick? Did my, like, internet crash for a second? Because I just see the welcome to the chat room at the bottom. I'm like, what happened to my internet? Dang, see. Anyways, let's use my mouse, because that's what I'm actually supposed to use. We've only almost been playing 9 hours of this game, dang, see. So we've done this. Wait. Oh, now I'm Reiko's stand in the passageway. I can still see the stream fine. Okie doke. Thanks for letting me know, Adam, because it was like showing the welcome to the chat room, and I'm like, now I'm worried. But yeah, thanks, Adam. I'm glad. I'll do my best to make up for troubling you. Seems Gin's doing, I forgot my voice for Reiko, apparently. Seems Gid's doing the same in that room there. No worries, Sarah. That wasn't even the voice. That wasn't even remotely close to the voice I did for her. Not remotely close. But okay. He is investigating the scraps inside. Maybe starting to regain his spirits too. There we go. Now that's more like the voice I was doing. Yeah, and we can't go back inside the white room anymore. Wait, actually... Oh, So is now joining me again. Hey, Miss Sarah. So, and... Kana. Aren't you tired? It's not good to work too hard. You should take some time to rest. I feel like Sarah would want some rest at this point. After what just happened to her last time. So I feel like going for I want to rest makes sense. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired too. If you start getting weary, everyone will be uneasy. It's bad for your looks too. Ahaha. But you never know when someone might attack, so it's hard to stay calm and rest, huh? Miss Sarah, I don't think you should go to the first floor on your own. What? Okay. But... hey. Joe's your best friend, right? Eh? Yeah, Joe's my best friend. Yes, he can be a bit stupid in ways, but he's a really good guy. Uh-huh. Miss Sarah, you trust Joe then? So what about Joe? Miss Sarah. So came very close to me and spoke in a whisper. Do you remember that vote? I had nearly forgotten. No, I've been trying to forget it. The second trial, the vote in which Professor Mishima died. Excluding my own vote, Mishima got 3 votes, Soa now got 0 votes, and everyone else got 1 vote each. But of course, we thought that choice held no meaning. You see, I voted for Joe. What? Do you know what that means? I mean, it's hard to say. A lot of people could have voted for it. It doesn't have to be Joe. Sorry, that must have bewildered you. We'll be going now. Catch you later. Joe didn't vote for himself? Oh, I guess that is true. I thought that he was trying to say, like, oh, if I didn't vote for Mishima, who could have? And I'm like, a lot of people could have. But it does mean that Joe didn't vote for himself. Unlike me, who did vote for myself. Ayo! We could go back downstairs, but he said we shouldn't. Also, there's still something I wanted to check here. It now says 2. There's a large red door in the center. The number 02 is displayed above the door. What could this number mean? It said 9 earlier, and now it says 2. Let's check all the rooms first again. Make sure we've gotten everything. I don't think there's gonna be anything in these rooms, but we can always check. Mirror room. Yeah, we finished that up. And this room. Okie doke. There's nothing else we can do except go downstairs on our own. So let's save and go downstairs. Central Hall. I'm now scared. After what So said, I'm now scared to be down here. Where should we go first? Let's go passage to bar. And then in the bar... Joe is sitting down warily. He's staring at something in his hand. Peek unseen from behind. I kind of want to do that. A piece of paper. Kind of seems like a card. Don't tell me. Ah, Sarah, you start... Ah, Sarah! Wait, no. No. Wrong voice. I'm getting so many voices. You know what? I'll give Joe the Mickey voice. Why not? Wow, Sarah, you startled me. What are you looking at? This was in my inside pocket. It was a photo of me, Joe, and Ryoko. We were at a cafe having a fun chat together. What a narcissist! Do you miss Ryoko? I'm so photogenic. Oh, yeah! Man, I miss her. Sure enough, it's unthinkable for me to suspect Joe. So he must just be seeing shadows where there aren't any. Suddenly, I thought back. Joe got involved in this because he came to my house. If he'd gone straight home, wouldn't he be living life as normal right now? How late a realization is that? I was so focused on myself, I didn't consider Joe's perspective for a second. Oh, I had my first proper date with Ryoko that day. Hey, I was so nervous I couldn't talk at all. Somehow we ended up talking about you, Sarah. Eh? Do you remember that time you tried to sit on a traffic cone and fell on your butt? I couldn't stop laughing. Ah, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone. Haha, I sure got the conversation lively. So then I started to ask her why she decided to go out with me. Huh? What do you mean, why? I mean, you didn't know me that much yet. Oh, really? Well, no friend of Sarah's could be a bad person, you know? Oh, funny, right? Because I was thinking the same thing. Joe, Ryoko and me made an agreement. If anyone makes Sarah cry, we'll make them cry. So, like, stop looking like you're on the verge of tears. I mean, Joe, if I make you cry, Sarah, that means Ryoko's gotta suck me, right? You're right, Joe. I'd better have you protect me. Yeah, whenever I see a traffic cone, I'll exterminate it. Erase that from your memory, I mean it. Oh, snap. Wait, no. Hey, it's Sarah Cheeto, and there was a noise on the second floor. What happened? Huh? I'll go look. Gombi, you. I will remain here. I'll leave him alone. Time to save again? Oh, snap! The red door is open and shines a bright white light. Oh, because it's out of time. I knew it was like a timer. The counter above the door is 0. Don't tell me the people on the second floor went in here. Take a look inside. It'd be dangerous to enter. I'll just take a peek. I carefully stuck only my head into the room, and then someone shoved me from behind. What? With that, I lost consciousness. Huh? What is going on? There's like a bunch of food in here. An extravagant feast. Miley is pictured on the screen. Hey, everyone. Oh, wait. Yeah, I had a robot voice for her. Everyone, how are you feeling? Miley. Where are the others? This is a pre-recorded video, so I'm afraid I can't answer any questions. Allow me to thank you truly for taking part in the main game. Main game? This is the waiting room prepared for participants, the Last Supper room. You may fill yourself with food before the game or form a strategy. Use it however you please. What is she saying? Those who successfully beat the main game can proceed to the next floor. Hooray! Note that those who do not exit their waiting rooms once the main game starts will die as a penalty. Do keep that in mind. The next floor. I will now explain the rules of the main game. Everyone, please take the card you obtained while exploring and touch it to this screen. Card. A card with Keymaster written on it. It reads, "This is the key to the exit. You will die if someone learns of this card." You have your card. Yes, now I will begin to explain. The basic rules are profoundly simple. One person will be selected by majority vote, and that person will die. That is all. What are you calling simple? The vote will be split into two parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. Currently, 11 are alive, so this will be 5. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In short, the victim is decided by gradually narrowing it down from 11 people to 5 to 1. Of course, even those not chosen as candidates will participate in the vote itself. Please do kill of your own volitions. Stop it. Stop this. However, there are holes in this game. We do not care for intentless games of luck. Such worthless acts as using rock, paper, scissors to fairly decide the victim are forbidden. And so, everyone, please take out your cards. Cards? There are 4 rules given by the cards. The first is the commoner. This is a meaningless card with no power at all. So this is like Mafia, basically. We're like playing Mafia or like Werewolf or something. The second is Keymaster. And oh my, it's a terrifying role indeed. For if chosen as the victim, everyone will perish. Keymaster, that's my card. Third is the Sage. By holy divination, they know who the Keymaster is. A very lucky role. Congratulations to its owner. Somebody has Sage and knows that we're the Keymaster. I wonder who it is. Fourth is the Sacrifice. Amazingly, this curious card allows a person to survive only if chosen as the victim. What? Which means if they're not chosen, they die. However, there are positives as well. The Sacrifice alone gets 2 votes, and also, if they win, they can escape alive with a person of their choice. Well, but in that case, all the others will perish, so good luck! There is 1 Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice each. All the rest are commoners. Committed it to memory, yes. Hold on. Does this mean, could it be? So, at minimum, 2 people will die. Everyone, do your best not to be one of them. No way. It felt like I heard something at that moment. The loud sound of someone fainting in the room over. Let's save. Oh boy. What now? How could I have any appetite right now? In the end, we're being held in the palms of the kidnapper's hands. Our heads can fly off at their single whim. There might not be any exit. We'll just be toyed with and killed until they're satisfied. In that case, then we're just going to... It's a strange thing. I'd felt death was near again and again. Maybe there was no chance left to be afraid. I don't want to die. Even at this point, I want to keep going. I'm coming to hate my own positivity. I'll do whatever I can. If I mess up, everyone will die. This worst of cards seems to me pushing me on. I only drank a little water, and the time arrived. It's now time. Please head to the grounds via the door near the screen, everyone. I wish you luck. Hee hee, aha, ha. If you wait 10 minutes without leaving, you will be killed as penalty. Please hurry. Oh, you can choose to not leave. I don't want to see it, that ending, though. I just kind of want to go. In front of me were strange desks. About waist height. Oh, are these, like, table? Like, kind of desks? And everyone's going to be standing there? It's kind of hard to tell with how this was designed, but I guess that's it. Here we are. Hey, G. You guys, that was fast. All of you. What voice did I give him? I already forgot. You so pale. Why is this happening? A desperate game is beginning, and yet we just have to play it. Hee hee! Ah, so you'll take part after all. Miley, you! Ha ha ha! Please take a good look at those desks, everyone. A rather interesting setup, isn't it? Hee hee hee! They are reverse hourglasses. Most curious indeed. When these hourglasses have all reached the top, the discussion will end. You have 70 minutes until the preliminary vote. After that, you can discuss for 20 minutes before the final vote. Well then, shall the discussion begin? Hold up, Kana ain't here. Oh dear, so some would choose not to take part in something so enjoyable. Hold on, Kana will definitely come. Time is limited. That is what she chose, and that is the end of the matter. Miss Sarah, you haven't made the wrong choice, have you? Did I make the wrong choice? Well then, let us start the main game. Everyone stand at whichever desk you like. We were urged to head for the desks. Now then, you seem to be prepared. Let the main game begin. Please wait. I'm also... Kana! You are welcomed, Kana Kizuchi. Regrets can wait until after taking part. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Let this wonderful, wonderful main game begin. Candidate vote. Here we go. Oh, frick. Ah! Extremely heavy air dominates the space. It's different. This is nothing like the discussions we've had before. Well, I shall go over the basic rules one more time. A total of 2 votes will be held. The preliminary vote in the middle of the discussion and the final vote at the finale. 5 candidates will be chosen in the preliminary vote and 1 victim will be selected in the final vote. If the chosen victim is the Keymaster, all lose and all will die. If the victim is the sacrifice wins and can escape with 1 person of their choosing. If the victim is a commoner or a sage, the chosen victim and the sacrifice will die. And yes, I have left rulebooks on the desks. Make use of them as items, everyone. That is all. Use your time however you please. Miley quietly sat down in a chair, and in the dead silence, the main game began. Okay, so we have... Okay, we're gonna save real quick. Okay, so we have 100 clout. I'm guessing that's, like, if we make wrong choices, we'll lose clout, and if we make right choices, we can gain back clout, I'm guessing. And, yeah, this is gonna be a time... I think we just gotta choose the most suspicious, least cooperative person here. Okay. There's just one thing I want to say up front. I feel like let's go for Qtaro's combo first. That seems like a more good topic to go for first. I've already settled on my pick. Huh? Curse me if you want. Gombi, I'm voting for you. What about it? Say what? Do what you like. Ooh, this music. Why is the music so good in this game? Everything is so good. Like, I wish this was a game we were playing on VN night, because this is, like, actually a good game. Dumbass, what are you talking about? That means you'll die. You're the fool, just think for a second. How do you mean that? This vote shouldn't be focused on one point. Indeed, this is the preliminary vote. If we were to unanimously vote for Mr. Gombi, Gombi would be our only choice for the final vote. Oh man, and if Gombi is the sacrifice or the Keymaster, we're all done for! It's not as if we freely chose which role cards we got, right? We were guided into picking them up. There is a possibility that the kidnappers granted the least trustworthy Mr. Gombi a special role for their own amusement. And now the chaos ensues. I'll watch closely as you all flail about. Damn it. Phew, this game is even more malicious than I thought. If we want to survive, we need to assemble as close to 5 candidates as we can. We gotta suspect... Oh my gosh, wrong voice. We gotta suspect 5 people. This is the worst. An oppressive air covers the area. Shh. Alright, being at the first push, I'll make a topic for you. Sarah Cheeto, I will vote for you. Have you anything to say back? Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Sarah's like our leader. What's her basis? Then why don't we discuss whether her actions are suspicious or not? Development. I found suspicious from the word go how a mere high school girl became a leader. Because everybody else pushed me to it. Specifically, Keiji was like, you're the girl, and everyone liked me, so that's how. I'm sorry, Gonbi, that I have more charisma than you do. You just gotta deal with it, bruh. Sarah's almost always acted with others. She couldn't do anything suspicious, right? Yeah, KG standing up for us! Let's go! KG, you're the best! KG, Joe, my bumdiggitydom.coms. Doubting the others is one thing, but doubting Sarah? You're awful! Sarah. Oh, Sarah, talk back to him! Kobe's just got the wrong idea about him. You sure have a lot of friends. Yeah, because I have charisma, which you don't, buddy. Buddy, old pal. How about you? How about you? What are you, like a Shakespeare character? Sarah, Tito, and... What? Oh, frick. Oh, no. Okay, saving again. Haha, this is gonna be difficult. I miss Rolf. I miss bouncing ideas off of Rolf. Sarah's almost always acted with others. She couldn't do anything suspicious. Sarah talked back to him. Down Sarah, you're awful. I'm not quite sure what I should go for. And there's others is one thing, but doubting Sarah, you're awful. Did I save? I think I did. I'm not sure. This is actually difficult. I mean, I saved at least, which is good. So even if I make a mistake, it's not gonna be the end of the world, but... I got the wrong idea about you. I mean, none of these I would really versus just yet. I would want to extract a bit more info from him. Like, why exactly... Like, I honestly want... I'm not sure if I should extract more info from him or not. What do y'all think? What do y'all think I should do? Should I extract more info? Should I try and versus some people's? Like, I'm honestly lost, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be for real with all of you. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I want to extract Gombi's statement. That's what I want to do. Because I want to figure out why exactly he doesn't trust me. I mean, we know about that whole situation where he was convinced that I was like a killer, and I guess he must still think me untrustworthy or something. Let's go for it. I've even seen through to the reason why the others have submitted to you. Oh, frick, what? What do you mean by that? You alone have a weapon. The only one. Weapons? I love how Sarah is just like really confused. That's right, you possess all that can be called a weapon in this place, and stand supreme. You're an accursed dictator. drew out a new statement. If I can refute it, even Gombi should quiet down. Okay, so... You're an accursed dictator. Wait. I mean, these probably won't work. Oh, wait. Sarah's almost always acted with others. She couldn't do anything suspicious, right? I feel like maybe the long narrow box, because that was the one where we let other people decide to do. Because I remember we were talking about how amazing it was that for once, like, Sarah let other people, like, do some of the work instead of just her. So I guess the long narrow box could work. But first, let's save. Let's save! Item, long narrow box. Badoop. Use selected item. This is it! Take a look at this, please. Did I pick the wrong choice? This box was in the kitchen. It says, please use as you wish. Yet there was nothing inside to use. Yeah, Rolf, I'm sorry! I thought it was 3 p.m. Yeah, it's 4 p.m. EST right now. Because of, spring forward. So it's 4 p.m. now. Hi, Rolf. I love you very much. You're amazing, Rolf. Don't worry, you haven't missed too much. We just, like, started the main game, basically, is what it's called. And I'm, like, trying to solve this without dying. But yeah, I love you, Rolf. And no worries about it. You can join at any time. It's fine. I looked online and it says 15 now. Huh, interesting. Yeah, here it's 4:03 p.m. is what it says. This box was in the kitchen. It said, I hope you're doing well, Rolf, by the way. I love you very much. And no worries about it. It's totally fine. As I said, we haven't been going for too long anyway, so it's fine. This box is in the kitchen. It says, please use as you wish. Yet there was nothing inside to use. What of it? All that's left is an impression made by a kitchen knife. What? A kitchen knife? Okay, this was not where my brain was going, honestly. This was not where my brain was going. Yep, by the time Sarah checked it, it was gone. Somebody probably went and took it. Oh yeah, because it's like, oh, I'm not the only one with a weapon. Okay. That makes sense. The kitchen was locked the whole time. Miss Sarah very rarely acted alone, so surely she could not have taken it. How are you staying so calm? Like, who was it? Who took the knife? Who did take the knife? A very important question. Yes, knowing that is the key. Who in the world could it be? Hold up, Sarah. Is all that more important than clearing your name right now? She has a point. Oh, hello, Rolf! Hello!
Hello.
Wait, let me share the screen. Ah! There we go. How are you doing, Rolf?
I'm okay. A bit confused with the time zone stuff, but it'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Wait, Rolf, where are you again? Like, where do you live?
The Netherlands.
The Netherlands. Is that GMT +1 or something?
Yeah.
Okay, then there's a 6-hour time difference between us then.
Right.
You're
right.
6 hours in the future, I think. And I'm 6 hours in the past.
Yeah, because EST is Eastern Standard.
Yeah. The only reason I know that is because I know that in London it's 5+. It's 5 hours in the future, and then I know that places next to Britain, it's like that plus 1 more hour. So 6 hours time difference.
Alright. Let's see.
So basically, Rolf, the only thing you missed was So said some weird things about Joe, being like, are you sure you can trust Joe and whatnot? And I was like, okay. And then I went downstairs and I talked to Joe. And he also said, are you sure you should be going alone downstairs by yourself? You shouldn't go alone, blah, 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 is what he said. And I was like, okay. And then I went by myself anyway. And then I went to meet with Joe and I talked with him for a bit and he was all like we were reminiscing about some stuff in the past and talking about our friendship, and it was all sweet. And then I went back over and Gambi was like, did you hear that noise from upstairs? And I was like, oh snap. And I went upstairs and then I saw that the door from before at the end of the hallway was open. There was like a white light and I stepped in there and someone shoved me in there and I lost consciousness. And then I woke up in a room with like a giant feast in front of me and Miley on the screen telling us about how the main game works. And basically, you know that card we got?
Yeah.
So basically, we're basically playing like a game of Mafia, in a sense. Like, do you know Mafia?
Yeah, like werewolves.
Yeah, werewolf is the same, yeah. So basically, Keymaster is like one of the roles, basically. And so we got Keymaster. Basically, there's several roles. Of course, most of the people are commoners, just like in like Mafia or Werewolf, or most of the people are just like regular peeps. And then there's a Keymaster. Now, the Keymaster has the particular role of the Keymaster is they cannot be the victim. Otherwise, if they're... Because, you know, since in this game, somebody has to die, right?
Yeah.
So if the Keymaster is picked, then everybody dies.
Right.
So
okay.
basically, if we're the ones that are picked... Like, if they decide that we're the ones who get killed, everyone is gonna get killed, basically.
Right, okay. But we can't tell anyone that.
Yeah, we can't tell anyone who we are. The only person who knows who we are is the Sage. Somebody has the Sage card, and if they have the Sage card, then that means that, they know who the Keymaster is. So somebody in this group knows that we're the Keymaster. But we don't know who knows that we're the Keymaster.
Okay.
And the other role besides Commoner, Keymaster, and Sage is the Sacrifice. Now, the Sacrifice, if they get picked as the victim, then they actually win and get to they get to choose somebody to go with them home. Basically, like they get to escape with somebody and everybody else dies. If the Sacrifice isn't picked, then the Sacrifice and whoever is picked dies. So it's always at least 2 people die. That's the least amount.
So that's the 3 options: either everyone dies, 2 people live, or 2 people die.
Yeah, that's basically it. Which is why it's really not good. We're in a bad position basically.
What are we picking people on? Just on what role we suspect they have? It's
Well,
like we're not picking
that's-
someone to die.
That's what the struggle is. So another thing is, so we're at these desks, which are actually like, they're actually like reverse hourglasses, and we're trying to, basically we have 70 minutes to discuss like what we're gonna do, and during that 70 minutes we pick we can pick like 5 people to be the one that we pick to be killed off, and then we'll have 20 minutes to decide from those 5.
Okay.
So and at first
whoever you pick dies no matter what, unless
Yeah.
there's a sacrifice.
yeah, yes,
And then also the sacrifice dies.
yes, if it's not the sacrifice, then yeah, the sacrifice dies. The other thing is, like Qtaro was just like, oh, we should just go for the one who is that we don't trust, right? So let's go for Gumby, whatever his name is, this guy. And he was like, actually, that's not gonna work. And everyone's like, yeah, that's not gonna work. And Qtaro's like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, we don't know if Qtaro has the Keymaster card or something, or the sacrifice card. So because of that, like, you can't just pick someone willy-nilly. You gotta be sure about it, you know?
Right.
Because it's more complicated than just what do you think of this person. It's about what card do they have as well.
Okay.
So basically we started off, and I went for Qtaro because I had the option of going either Qtaro or So for the opening discussion. I went Qtaro. So I did all that, and then Gumby was all like, Sarah is terrible or whatever, like she's actually a dictator or whatever. I don't know what's his problem, why he hates me so much. But Sarah is just like, what are you talking about? And Joe, KG, and Now, right, was her name? The red-haired, yeah, the 3 of them stood up for me, being like, how could you say such a thing, you know? KG is like, oh, she's always been working with another person, she couldn't do anything suspicious. Joe is like, she's basically our leader since the beginning, leave her alone. And Now is like, you can doubt anyone else, but Sarah, get out of here. Like, that's literally what she said. So I sat there for a while thinking about what to do. After, because I extracted a statement from him about like him thinking that the reason I was suspicious and the reason I was like the leader was because I had a weapon, which I think he was referring to the gun. But then I remembered that we had like this item which had like the knife imprint in it. I picked it as the item to show there to be like, hey, I delegated tasks to other people, so it wasn't just me leading everybody. Like, that's why I used it. But the game used it ended up being the right choice, but it was the right choice for a different reason. It was because it was a knife imprint, which means someone probably took a knife, which means I'm not the only one with a weapon, you know, that sort of thing. I'm gonna say, and I already tried saying a very important question, but then the game like threw me back here, so I'm gonna say that's not relevant now.
Okay.
There's no need to prove everything. Oh, what? What is going on? This music right now. This is bopping. The music in this game is so good. Like, honestly, I feel like when the game's over, I'm probably gonna, like, find the entire soundtrack and just, like, listen to it. That's not relevant right now.
Oh, geez, all this voice again.
Yeah, I didn't remember either. I was like, what was it?
Arrogant bastard or something like that. How could it not be?
The point I'm making is that I don't have control of all the weapons. So I didn't earn this trust by force.
Ugh.
That's right. I can't fall into my opponent's trap.
Sheesh. Look at you, feeling all pleased. Very well. I'll speak no more. You trusting fools can just suspect one another.
Right. There's no time to celebrate. We're gonna be quiet. It just means we have to talk. Progress! Yeah, but now we're like, what do we say? What should I say?
At this point, we just don't know, because we don't have information. We have to, like, talk to people and see what they say.
Yeah.
Like, if someone is sort of, like, going for, oh, you should pick me, but we don't trust them, then it could be the sacrifice.
Yeah, because someone could, like, point towards themselves to be the sacrifice. Kind of like in Werewolf. There's a role that's like the sacrifice, where if they get picked, they win.
Or something like that.
Yeah. Or something. I just remember there's, like, a role that if you get picked, you are the one that wins. But I can't remember who it was.
Sacrifice, I'm not sure.
Yeah. What should I say? Who should we distrust? Yeah, because it's difficult, because it's not really about character or anything like that. It's about card, and I guess, like, knowing how certain people react to things.
As well, because in the end of the day, the person we pick also dies, right? Unless there's a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
So we should at least pick someone we don't like.
Yeah.
And just try to figure out whether or not they're the sacrifice.
Yeah, because I definitely... Oh, it's going to be so difficult, because I'm wondering if Joe had a card now that I'm thinking about it. Because when I went to talk to him, he was looking at a card, and he showed us a picture right after. But I wonder if he was looking at the picture or if he was looking at a card.
So he could be the sage, maybe.
Maybe, or the sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be a difficult thing.
Right.
I wonder... Oh, this is gonna be difficult. Hopefully the game will kind of help us around by us, like, talking to each other. We'll probably slowly put the pieces together, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I remembered that the last name of that one person... but I can't check the items. So, you know that sheet we had?
Yeah.
That was, like, torn? That person was, like, Alice Yabusame or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I think Yabusame was Reiko's last name.
Oh, okay.
But I might be wrong. I'm like, I feel like it might have been her. Like, as I was talking, I was like, wasn't her name Yabusame?
The only last name I remember is Burgerberg.
Yeah, me too. I'm like, Kyutaro Burgerberg. I wish there was a way you could, like, check, like, profiles of characters.
Yeah.
Because then it might make things easier than me being like, what was that person's name again? All I know is Kyutaro Burgerberg.
Yeah. Alright. I've resolved on an answer.
Kyutaro.
Land his end in silence is the most inane plan we could take. That's why I'm gonna say it. In all searching and discussions, who were the biggest burdens, the most weak? Gonna, Gin, now. I'm talking about you three.
Oh, snap. Well...
Wow, it's the Darwinian route.
Yeah, Darwinian, yeah. But it's still, again, you don't know whether one of them has the... Again, this doesn't work. Like, you can't do it based on character. You gotta do it based on what card they have.
Well, you can narrow it down at least, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to pick 5 people to pick from first.
Yeah.
And, like, after that, you can go to the phase of...
Oh, okay, so you're, like, saying, like, put some people you don't like, and then kind of just choose from there, kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, make sure that at least all the 5 people are people you can miss, basically.
Yeah. I guess so, you're right. But I will say, Gin did start helping at the end there. Like, he was doing some stuff. He wasn't...
He's just picking people that he think look weak.
Yeah. Kana, and I think Kana is pretty strong, actually. The fact that she went through that terrific, like, horrifying experience and, like, still has made it this far despite that, I think she's pretty strong.
Possible.
And now, like, straight up could have murdered us. I feel like everyone here, like, the fact that they've made it at least this far kind of proves that they have, like, some strength, you know?
Yeah, I mean, besides, we can do it all ourselves anyway, so
Yeah.
we just need to get rid of the bad people.
You couldn't! Are you shitting me? You think you ain't gonna get picked just because you got strength? Then go ahead. Oh wait,
vote for me.
I got used to saying all the lines earlier. Oh, what?
Vote for what your will tells you. If you think I'm useless, then take responsibility and kill me, Reiko.
Oh, snap.
That's what I mean by resolve.
This music.
He's trying to steer the whole thing into, like, voting for whoever is, like, weak.
Yeah.
Because, like, he's trying to form it like that. Oh, so yeah, it's fine if you vote for me if you think I'm weak. Because he's, like, trying to say, like, oh, you don't have to pick who I say, as long as we go with whoever's weak.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi, Eurocamps. Welcome to the stream. Hello. And now is so funny. Or it could also be him. Maybe he's the sacrifice.
Possible. Like, he's trying to antagonize everyone so that we'll vote for him.
Yeah. This is gonna be so difficult. Ah.
He's smart enough to do it.
Yeah, that is a question. I mean, he could have been, like, pretending that he wasn't smart. Now, Kana, Gin, tell him. Use your words to prove your worth.
Reiko has fallen for it. He's playing his game.
Yeah, I searched as best I could, and I found things. Lots of. Oh wait, he could have also said that so like we could find out who got what items. You know, maybe she
like
has the
saying
knife.
everything she's done so far.
Yeah. Kana. Oh, what? Gin also dots. Get if you don't talk. Oh wait, no, that's you. God.
Yeah, you just did it for like an hour, probably. Like,
Yeah.
Again, if you don't talk, it's over. Says who? Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. None of y'all were thinking you'd be fine dying, right?
Also, can I just say, Rolf, because of like hearing you voice act all the male characters, like your voices for them are like my canon voices now. Like I just follow your lead whenever it's just me doing it. I'm like, okay, this is the type of voice this character should have.
Nice. Looks bad, Sarah. Kitaro is serious.
What should I?
Draw it out of him. That's something only you can do.
Only I can. Okay, so we have Kakana. Don't tell me none of y'all are thinking you'd be fine dying, right? I searched as best I could and I found things, lots of things, and then dot dot dot. I guess we should try extracting. Honestly, I kind of want to go for Kana just because Kyutaro said, like, don't tell me none of y'all are thinking you'd be fine dying, right? And at the start...
I feel like she might be thinking that right now.
Well, yeah, there's that, but also, when you weren't here at the start of the game, Kana almost didn't show up. And if you wait, like, 10 minutes in the waiting room after they say to go to the main game, you just die.
Oh, lovely.
So she almost didn't show up and we were all worried that she was gonna die, and then she showed up. So I'm wondering like how much like her resolve is. Like maybe she actually doesn't want to die. Maybe that's why she's like pushing forward despite everything. Like I think it would be an interesting thing to like compare the two statements depending on whatever she says, of course. What do you think?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Sarah. Oh. What is going on? I know that they were hanging out for a while there.
Yeah.
So, What's the matter, Kana? Oh, or maybe he's trying to be like, don't say anything.
Oh yeah, like he threatened her or something.
Yeah. Which do you think we should say?
The first one is fine, I think. Makes more sense to me.
Come out and say it. Kana.
Oh.
Doesn't care what happens anymore. Kana. Even if she's chosen, it's fine. Oh, snap. Okay, and now we can...
Yeah.
Versus...
Conflict her with him.
Yeah.
With Eternal.
Store statement. Apply stored statement. Kana doesn't really mind if she's picked.
What?
She's had enough. Kana's just wants to go to her sister. Kana, don't be ridiculous. I'm just tired.
You gotta be kidding. You really wanna die without a peep? Please wait. Miss Connor, are you serious, or is this an act?
Kana won't say anything else. Please do what you want.
This is troubling. Miss Connor may have drawn the sacrifice card. Sacrifice? The sacrifice must be chosen to survive. Thus, they would put on a one-man show. Yeah, she's got enough motive that we could believe she actually wants to die.
Then no picking her for now, right? Not participating in the discussion so as to earn herself votes? I can't imagine Kana playing those sorts of mind games, unless someone suggested it to her, so...
Hope that So is trying to save her, or just trying to mess things up.
Yeah, or maybe just trying to save the both of them, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe he like forced her to pick him as the person that escapes with the sacrifice or something.
Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to say considering that they didn't know all the rules of the game supposedly until after we got in here. So unless he knew, yeah, he could have known.
So knows more than,
yeah.
Everyone, let's just put the subject of Kana aside for now.
Because wasn't there like that moment, oh, I don't know if you were there for this, but there was a moment where, like, oh yeah, I think you came after when this happened last time, but So, like, got, like, passed out apparently, and the laptop was stolen and stuff, and there was the card underneath the table, and when after I looked underneath there, he, like, looked at me with, like, a menacing face and was like, Sarah, did you look at something? I was like, what?
Yeah, I totally knew the card was there. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And it was the sacrifice card, I think.
But you didn't like... Oh, how did that work? Did you have to put it back because you already had one?
Yeah, I already had a card. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, also Azure. Hi, Azure. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much. And yes, I'm a big nerd. You know it. I love you. Heck yeah. But yeah, I guess it's like... There's also... They were talking about, like, how it seemed like maybe certain people were directed towards certain cards as well. So it might have been, like, a plan to... Like, for example, when we got our card... it was kind of like, oh, the lights went out, and for a split second during that time, that's when we got the card. So I think like somebody deliberately wanted us to be the keymaster.
Makes sense. Can't know her true intent after all. First, why don't we hear from Gin and Miss Now too? Then make a decision.
So. Oh, this is tough.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I would say, yeah, you want to get as much information out of people as possible. So
Yeah. Yeah, you have so much clout, says Asher. Yeah, I still have 100 clout. I'm guessing that right choices like keep your clout high, and wrong choices make you lose clout. Like, I'm guessing that if we make a wrong choice, the clout will go down, but then if we make a right choice after making a wrong choice, the clout will go back up, I think.
Right.
Possibly. But so far we've done a good job at not making wrong choices.
Cool.
It seems. Let's go, I guess, are you protecting Kana? Is it just me, or are you protecting Kana?
I can't afford to do that. I just don't want to waste our time. We don't want to be scrambling before the vote, right? Oh wait, there's also a time element.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. Oh, that's right. There's something I should take this opportunity to tell everyone. You see, I'm the keymaster. That's not possible.
Yeah, that's
But
not
they don't know
possible.
but they don't know that you're not allowed to tell people you have the role, right?
Yeah.
Because that's only on the card. It says that.
Yeah. And but I thought that the other cards also said like don't tell or you'll be killed. Because I feel like on the sacrifice card it says like don't let anyone know you have this card, otherwise you'll be killed as well. So I think it's all the cards.
Then that's a good indication that he has no card, I guess.
Or he has the commoner card. Maybe the commoner card doesn't say that.
Yeah. Oh, do the commoners also have cards, or is it like anyone without a card is a commoner?
No, everybody I think has a card. Because it said, because the robot lady, whatever her name is, Miley, yeah. She was like, put your card up against the monitor at the start. So I think everybody has a card, but just most of us have commoner cards. Okay. And I wonder if the commoner cards doesn't say that. And so he may not know, or maybe he does know and thinks he can mess things up by like saying that he's the key man. I don't know. This is like complicated.
He's just trolling us.
Yeah, he could be trolling us.
I was unsure whether I should keep quiet, but I want to avoid us all dying, so. We already didn't trust him at all, and now it's like absolutely 0%.
Yeah,
he's definitely lying.
Yeah, he's so good at it. Like if we didn't already know that we had the keymaster card, like we would be like, oh, maybe. But we absolutely know because we're the ones with the keymaster card, so we know that he is lying. And I love that she's like, what? Like, we're the ones with the card.
Besides, if the keymaster doesn't manage things, they'll just turn into a mess.
Or it could also be maybe he's trying to like get the person who's actually a keymaster to be like, what are you talking about? I'm the keymaster.
Yeah, just looking for people's reactions.
Yeah. What is so sane? Because honestly, I've done this stuff, and I know tons of people have done this stuff while playing like Mafia or Werewolf, where you claim to be a card that you actually aren't, where you're like, oh, actually, I'm the detective, or I'm the whatever it is, the witch or whatever. I don't remember the roles actually. But like you normally try and like convince people you're a different role than you actually are. just to get other reactions or to like save your own skin.
Yeah.
The Keymaster is me. Sarah, have you never played a game of Mafia or Werewolf? This is literally how it works.
Clearly not. Yeah. But that's not true. You can't do that. Really? That's a truth, ain't it? No, it's not. If nobody else is gonna name themselves, then yeah, I'll believe it.
Oh my
You're totally
gosh.
right. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
don't say anything, you'll die. Yeah.
Oh no. I don't know what to do.
Well, if you say I'm the keymaster, you're just dead, right? So that's like not an option.
Or maybe it's just during the main game.
Probably
Or,
can't
I
look at it
mean,
now, can you? Or
like maybe it's just maybe it's like just before the main game you can't say it. And now you can. I don't know what the rules are. It didn't really specify that much besides don't let anyone know you have this card. Like when. It just seems weird.
Yeah. It seems like too big of a risk to say it.
So say nothing.
Yeah, I assume you can't look at the item right now, right?
Yeah. I don't know. Is it right for me to announce myself now? As Miley explained it, there's one Keymaster. So is lying. I can't imagine anything else.
Is that a fact? No, I'm afraid I can't believe that easily. But for current time, so I will trust you are the keymaster. Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh my gosh, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much. And we all know that is just for the terrible visual novels that we do on Visual Novel Night. So now
okay.
that 20 lines is Quaid for Visual Novel Night.
For now, Gin, should we get some proper statements from you? Sorry, I'm also eating in the meantime because I accidentally skipped dinner, so I'm very hungry.
No, it's fine. You can absolutely eat. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Gin, be a man. Tell him what you gotta say.
Okay, progress. Nyan! Nyan! Gin's frightened, and it's you crude-ass men to blame.
We've got no time. Gin, prove that you've been useful to everybody. Just putting it on the useful angle.
Yeah. Maybe extract from Reiko?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh wait, let's look at the... Oh wait, no, we can't look at the card. Here.
Because you handed it in, probably, right?
I don't remember now if we handed it in or not. I thought we kept it. It just might not be something we can present.
What's the rule book? Oh, that's just what you explained.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 people are nominated by preliminary vote, which is in what we're in right now. In the final vote, 1 victim must be chosen. Commoner, no powers. Keymaster, all die if chosen. Sacrifice has 2 votes, but lives only if chosen. Oh, that's another... I forgot to say, the sacrifice has 2 votes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Lulu says, I know, but you have nothing else for me to spend my 70k plus points on. I need to get more channel point stuff in there.
Oh, man. Oh, but that's actually a downside for the sacrifice, because that means they have to work even harder to get blamed, because they can't vote for themselves, I assume.
I don't know, because we were able to vote for ourselves, remember?
That's true.
So maybe those 2 is like, you can vote 2 for yourself. And like
But
push
you also
it.
save the person you vote for, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you want to be an asshole, it's easier to escape if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I would say let's extract Reiko, because she seems the most willing to give, like, a perspective.
Sure.
You say something too, Sarah. Reiko, can you recall anything in particular that Gin did? Come to think of it, Gin said he found something amazing searching that second floor room. What exactly was it? Wait.
Is this something you have?
Oh wait, here we can versus them. Oh wait, I just realized we haven't been saving.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I mean, we've been okay so far, but store statement. Apply store statement. Again, show it to them. The amazing thing you found searching this second floor room.
Amazing thing.
I don't know anything about that, Nyan. What did you say?
Okay. Do you know what you found? Or...
Yeah.
Reiko.
Yeah.
Got a fine attitude, but see here.
Yeah,
Did she just lie? Or...
I don't know if she lied about it or if he actually did find something and he just is hiding it. I don't know.
Maybe it was a card.
Oh, he could have found a card. Yeah. Take a shot every time Anya says she forgot to save, says she didn't save, says Azure. Oh my gosh, you'll die from alcohol poisoning, Azure. Don't do that.
It ain't right to go and spout lies to protect people, right?
No, I tell you, I'm not lying.
Somebody's gonna die in this place. Maybe it'll be you.
Hold the hell up. Well, big sis Reiko. Also, Owen, hello. Welcome to the stream. I love you so much, Owen.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Actually, has Kutaro actually done anything useful? I mean, he's big and strong, but has he actually done anything?
I don't think so. I think he's just been all talk and no action.
Yeah.
Like, he's saying, like, oh, the weak link. Who's the real weak link? Is it you, Kutaro? You might be the actual weak link. Sure, we don't need alcohol poisoning. We need to spur on Gin. I keep saying Gin when I mean to say Gin.
It doesn't matter that much.
What should we do?
Let's be gentle.
Gentle? Gin, tell the truth and stick up for Reiko. Don't you feel bad seeing her be insulted?
Oh, wow.
I do, Nyan, but...
What a cowardly kid. You call yourself a man? No, he's a kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Progress. Oh, what? It threw me here.
Oh, okay.
What's gonna happen? Oh! The discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. Oh, so this is like a new thing we gotta do now.
Maybe this is where we spend our clout.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, because we can affirm somebody and use our clout to, like, as support, maybe? No! Nightbot lies! I love you 5,000,000%. All of you.
It goes up the time.
Yeah. I need to swing the needle to either side, or this balance will never collapse. Want an explanation of balance battles? Yes, because we haven't done it. Both speakers will give statements at the same time. By affirming or denying one party's opinion, you can change their views. If all goes well... What was that, Rolf?
Gives me a chance to eat my sandwich.
Heck yeah. If all goes well, the balance will shift, and you can advance to the next dialogue. Note that there is no time limit, but there is a limit to the number of selections you can make, so we can stay for a while and think about it. But we'll only have a certain number of selections, maybe. Nobody's gonna lend a hand if you're silent, and ... I would affirm this. There's no reason to affirm silence.
I guess.
So affirm for Kyutaro up here.
So you pick for both of them?
No, you pick one, I think. Like, you just pick out of these four, and affirm and deny up top is... Like, you just pick whether you're gonna affirm or deny somebody.
Okay. I would actually, personally, would deny, but... because, like... No, I guess he's right.
Yeah.
And we also want him to talk anyway, right? So
yeah.
This might be good.
Yeah, so I would say affirm. Kitaro is right. Gin, please say something. It doesn't matter what. But I mean... You don't get special treatment, kid, or I didn't see anything, meow. I want to say deny for Kyutaro. Or not Kyutaro. Deny for the Gin.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Oh, really? So was everything Reiko said a lie? No, yeah, but I didn't. Okay, Gin, you gotta just be lying, right? Or Big Sis Reiko's got it wrong. Woof. Deny again, maybe?
I would affirm, Kyutaro, I think.
Okie doke. Absolutely, Gin, tell the truth. You're mean, Yan, always attacking me. Gin's on the verge of tears. Okay, so that was wrong.
Yeah, I was going by what's just correct and not by what's smart to actually do.
Yeah. I mean... Deny? Here, maybe? She didn't get anything wrong. Again, why are you being stubborn about this? I just didn't want to believe that thing. Woof!
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, snap. I didn't want to show that thing and make everyone worry. Yan. Oh, wait. Could it be... Because remember, he was working on... In that room, he was working on, like, putting the paper together. It could have been the other half of the paper we showed, right? That we got.
Okay.
And maybe there's something on that paper that he didn't want us to know about.
Some info we're not supposed to know.
Yeah. Also, Lulu said, I tried to ban Nightbot, but only Anya can. Make us worthy. Worthy, no, worry. Don't brood over it alone, maybe? Or are you defending somebody?
I think don't brood, personally.
Again, you shouldn't worry about it all alone. Yeah, Big Sis Sarah. I believe you, Gin. Whatever strange thing you present, I'll handle it. Okay, Nyan. Seeing Big Sis Reiko getting yelled at by the muscle gorilla really ticked me off, Nyan.
Just so you know, I take gorilla as a compliment.
Woof. I believe you too, Big Sis Sarah. Yeah. So, I was trying to put together the paper scraps from the shredder thingy on the second floor, and I was right. But then, woof, taking a look in there, I know some hand-torn paper too. And in there, woof, it said that Big Sis Sarah was a murderer.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that was not where I was expecting things to go.
No.
So, yeah, I guess he didn't want to cause problems by putting me in the spotlight like this, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is nice of him. Instead of like, oh.
I regret everything. What? What are you on about?
Kyutaro, please don't shout. But what's the meaning of this? I need to get more details. Okay, so let's extract then, right? But I believe in Big Sis Sarah. Woof! Or what should I ask first? What should we ask?
Has it, yeah.
Do you have the letter? If you have the actual letter on you, could you show it to me? Oh yeah, I have it, Nyan. Look at it. Woof! Oh!
Oh.
Wait. Wait, no! Now I get it. Now I get it. It might actually be going to our other paper that we have, right?
Ah, that could be possible.
Which means
The tear is like, because like KG is correct.
yeah, or unless KG has been lying.
But it wasn't now like in college.
Yeah, now is like in college, and Kyutaro, I doubt he's a teacher. Yeah, he said he was a baseball player. We need to look at what the other paper said again.
Yeah.
Because I think, because it could also help us see like who's the murderer if this actually goes to a different side. And it could be that KG is not the only detective too.
Because I think the professor was on the bottom of the other player.
Yes.
The other paper, and he is a teacher, so that would fit him.
Yes. Ah, we're so smart. We're so smart.
Yeah, and like the tear could be the same if they like put the pages on top of each other and then tore them at the same time.
What to do? Should I have him add that info to the statement? Yes.
Yeah. Because then we can refute it.
Yeah, so that's important, Wolf. Got it, Nyan. I'll state it loud and clear. Wolf. Okay, the letters say, it's written right here. No, I think we're good.
Yeah.
We should probably, oh, because I had extract open, that's why.
Yeah.
Torn paper. I wish we could see it again.
Yeah.
But I guess, yeah. Wait, actually, we should save.
Always save. Yep.
Okay, now let's do it. Use selected item. This is it! What is it? Yeah. Take a look at this. Objection! I mean, this is basically Ace Attorney at this point. Objection! It's a piece of paper I picked up. Wait, so Ranmaru Kageyama is a murderer, basically, is what it's saying.
No, but Alice then. That's the top one.
No, the top one was a... Wait, was it the top? Oh, yeah, it was the top one. So Alice Yabusame is a murderer. Oh, no! And remember I said I think Yabusame is the same last name as Reiko?
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no! He just hit me! Oh, no!
I really wonder, first of all, what the percentages are for, but also, like, if the other people on here were somehow in here, but didn't make it through the first trial. Like...
Yeah. Or maybe it could be like, this dude over here. Where, like, they are around, but they just haven't shown up for us yet.
Right.
And maybe the percentage is, like, referring to how good they are, like the percentage of how likely they are to survive, maybe?
Yeah, it's possible.
Which means we're at the top! Ayo! That could be a good thing. It could also be a bad thing that we're at the top, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
Because Mishima is at the bottom and he got killed, so...
Yeah, so that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks... just like the one you have, right? This is Gin's. Similar, Wolf, totally the same, Wolf! If you notice, the fact that Kyutaro is listed as a high school teacher is weird too. Look at this. If you remove the left half and connect it to the piece I have... Yeah, they connected! Woof! The tier matches up perfectly. Why is that?
Yeah, I would say the first one.
Yeah, they were torn in a stack. That's it. Multiple sheets were torn all at once. If you look at these sheets and stack them like this, then tore it, it would produce these results. In other words, there were at least 2 of these sheets stacked together. Is that it? Woof! Since they fit together so cleanly, of course misunderstandings would happen. Yay! Thank goodness, Nyan! But you know... Oh wait, this is Joe.
You know, yeah. But you know, what are these sheets in the first place?
They're creepy, aren't they? I would know, because I wrote them.
No. The professor's name is on here, and even some people I don't know.
And whatever could the percentages on the side be?
Anyway, I proved I was useful for exploring Nyan. And now I'm glad that Big Sis Sarah wasn't a murderer after. Then who is a murderer, Nyan? We can still thank ourselves.
It was me!
It was actually me. Oh god. As far as this shows, that would be Alice Yabusame.
Yeah.
It would be whoever Alice Yabusame is. Yabusame, that sounds kind of familiar, Nyan. There's only one person here with the last name Yabusame. Oh, snap.
I'm so good at remembering last names.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I feel like it's Reiko. I feel like it's
Alright.
Reiko that had Yabusame as the last name. Please identify Yabusame. Let's save.
I've got no clue, so it's up to you.
I wish you could see, like... But the game just, like, expects you to, like, know. Yeah. I feel like it's Yabusame. I mean, I feel like it's Reiko.
Fine. Yeah.
Yes? Right?
And otherwise, we can always load if we're wrong, or see what happens, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. Reiko, as I recall, you're Reiko Yabusame, aren't you? Yeah, we were right. Okay, good. Oh! I didn't remember. I just was guessing. Like, I felt it. I felt it.
Maybe Alice is her stage name.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Or, no, wait. Maybe Alice is her real name and Reiko is her stage name.
Also works.
Yeah, I'm Reiko Yabusame. And so what? Just a coincidence, right? I don't know anybody with that name.
Uh-huh. Sarah, what do you think?
I think Reiko is an alias.
Yeah, I think so too. Makes the most sense.
Yeah. Reiko might be an alias.
Oh, hold on a sec. In the bar, on the blackboard, I saw a list of people who could drink and who couldn't.
All right, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
It said both Reiko and Alice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Come to think of it, when I was searching, I found some chalk on the floor.
So it's not impossible, it was changed. Okay, jeez.
Yeah. You've got it wrong. It wasn't me. Oh,
it's
but
growing in
also,
wrinkles.
I also love that now fought against Reiko after Reiko was so nice to now earlier. Danksy. Besides, handwritten pieces of paper, anyone could make those, right? I mean, yeah, it's true.
At a bench.
Ugh. Big sis Reiko can't be a murderer. Woof.
Then, should we call the relative's name?
I remembered. It's my brother.
Come on!
Brother Alice. Well,
I
actually,
just forgot until now.
yeah, I just remembered. My brother is named Alice. My forgotten lost brother, Alice.
Nice try, Reiko.
Yeah, I will say that I have like one of my favorite manga, like short manga series is called Are You Alice? And it's basically like, of course it's it's like a version of Alice in Wonderland, but the idea is that the main character is a guy, and like the whole story is that like he wakes up in Alice in Wonderland and it turns out that there's like this Alice game, and basically when you inherit a name in Wonderland, you get like the role. So it's kind of like you know, in chess where it's like you have queen or king or like in this where you have keymaster and stuff, like Alice is a role. So his name is Alice, so he has certain roles he can play in the game, basically. And it's really cool. I really love that short manga series. I've always wanted it to become an anime because I love it so much, but I doubt it'll ever become an anime. Yeah. Maybe if I'm like rich one day, I can like commission it, be like, I loved this, you're making it.
Here's 10 million euros.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, 1 million yen, here we go.
Alice is your brother, not your sister. Even your excuses are becoming illogical.
I mean, even beyond like the gender aspect, like forgetting your own brother's name. Like, oh yeah, my brother. I mean, I guess you could be like not connected really with your brother, and you can be like, oh yeah. It ain't an excuse.
Reiko, tell the truth.
Sorry, taking a drink. Yeah.
It's like...
Believe me, Reiko, Sarah, help me.
Like I like Reiko, but you know, I'm
What?
just let her sit in it at this point. Like, it's
Yeah.
like she's so obviously lying.
Yeah, that paper's... Because I don't want to be like, the paper's bogus. Yeah, I don't want to lose credibility. I'm going to say nothing. Sarah... Damn it!
I'm gonna murder you all. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know who it is either. Who's saying wait? Wait! It's me! I'm Al. Okay, no, sorry. That's you.
Yeah. It's me! I'm Alice, okay? Huh?
I don't know why I just listened to you. CG really got me.
Like a weird expression, yeah.
I think it's because I'm so used to seeing him so composed. Like, he's literally been so composed the whole time. Like, nothing has phased him.
That's phasing him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, what? And I love it.
I'm Alice, I'm telling you. Reiko did nothing wrong, it's a misunderstanding. Listen, we're in the middle of a serious discussion right now. And I'm being serious too. Reiko is my little sister. You for real?
Oh, okay, so this makes sense. I guess.
Actually, they're like eye shapes are like similar and stuff.
Oh, you're right. And the face shape too. Like they have similar. Yeah, now you can kind of see the similarities between them.
Maybe he's actually like transgender and like Alice is his old name or something.
Oh, that would be good. That would be an interesting plot line. Where it's like Alice is the dead name and Gombi is like the name that he's chosen for himself. That sort of thing.
Yeah. Could happen, yeah.
Couldn't hide it, huh? The guy's real name is Alice Yabusame. He's my older brother.
Then the murderer.
Yeah, that makes total sense because he's.
Yeah, he's a prisoner.
It's me. I lied about being a thief. I went to prison for killing someone.
Isn't this guy some serious bad news?
Yes, that's right. Indeed, I am a damned criminal. And Reiko cut me off as well, saying to never show her my mug again. And yet, it's not even funny. To think we'd reunite in this place.
Yeah, it must be weird. Like, your brother went to prison for being a murderer, and then you just meet him again in, like, a weird life or death situation. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Me and him are total strangers at this point. I didn't want Kana and the rest being scared of me because of this guy. So when he woke up, I told him to hide our relation. Right after he went to look for Now. So that's it.
I'm a simple murderer. But Reiko is different. She's a good and proper person. That is all I wanted to say. Damn it all. So you deny any connection with the kidnappers? Right. Why I was brought here, I still don't know. Suppose I can't expect trust or anything else, can I? It's just the ramblings of a killer.
I wonder what his story is, like why, like what's going on there, because it seems more like there's probably more than meets the eye.
Yeah, I feel like it was like actually justified killing or something.
Yeah, or maybe he took it on from somebody else, possibly, because he seems now like maybe the type who would do it for somebody he's loyal to.
Yeah. Despite this talking about Gin, we got some unexpected information there. There are still many points of interest, but there's no time. I want to hear Now's justification soon enough. What do you think? Let's keep pushing, everyone.
Me? Yeah, he's like kind of pushing for it real fast, which is kind of weird.
Like him and Kyutaro dominating the direction of the discussion.
Yeah.
That's fine, right, Mister?
There's nothing more to gain from the current tree, though.
Yeah, because we learned Alice is like there's probably more things that are interesting, but nothing that's useful right now.
Yeah, just like and I think it's good to like see all our avenues, pick a couple people, and then go deeper into it, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll say I agree.
As much as I hate to go along with, so I think he's right.
Yeah, no helping it. We should move to the next topic.
Well then, Miss Now, please give us your justification. It's like, even though I don't trust him, like every time he suggests something to the group, like he does move things forward.
Yeah, and it's kind of good. It's like, I don't trust you, but you make some good points.
Yeah. I see a lot that's illogical about Now's actions.
Illogical, eh?
Aren't you curious what she was up to in the kitchen, holding the box with Mishima? Tell me what you were doing then, Miss Now. Being traumatized.
Yeah. Because of the body collection announcement, I went into a panic. I took the box and just sat it in the kitchen. I didn't even touch anything in the room. I know I troubled you all a lot, but I didn't want to lose him.
I bet you took the knife. After everything else, I inspected the kitchen and found no signs of any trickery. Perhaps she truly was just hiding.
I think we need to when we get the chance, possibly present the item to now, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, here. Let's save. Oh wait, first. Yeah, I think we can do the box.
Yeah, I can try it. Ah, no, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, okay. That's how it works.
This is it! Objection! Did you really not touch anything? I do feel, I have to admit, I feel bad for pointing these kinds of things out, because now was one of the people who stood up for us.
Yeah, it's just we have to get all the information.
Yeah.
Like,
Here! The kitchen had been locked until then, and after you left now, we obtained this long, narrow box. There was nothing inside. Only now could have taken the knife out of it.
Hold on. When and how did Now find the key to the kitchen anyway?
It was open. Eh? The kitchen door was unlocked at the time, so I ran in and locked it from the inside. Then someone else went in first, and yeah, and actually took the knife. Woo!
oh.
First, I carried Alice over to the pink room. At that time, someone dug through the kitchen, took the knife, and left. Finally, Now went into the kitchen with the box and locked herself in. Yeah, this could be a possible turn of events, but we don't know, because we're just taking Now's word for it.
Yeah.
Does the timing work out? Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was...
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, you weren't there for that. I'm trying to remember who was around when I brought the body. I can't remember what was going on. I feel like, now I'm like confuzzled.
Maybe that's logical. It's super sketchy though.
It's not sketchy in the least. I'll tell you anything.
Well then, Miss Now, tell us what you were doing in the kitchen. She already told you, man.
Yeah,
Like...
progress. Yeah, sorry, Rolf, I cut you off there.
No. It's fine.
The whole time I just sat and held the box. I didn't move an inch.
Well, I guess you'll just have to break the ice, Sarah.
I need to ask her about that. Wait. Maybe extract? Yeah, let's save. Extract maybe first?
Sure. Yeah.
Who should I extract? Now or KG?
Yeah, I think Now.
Yeah, let's try Now, I guess. Sitting in the dark, I asked him questions again and again, even though I won't get an answer. Okay, so not that. KG?
The only other option, yeah. Well, if she never let it go, then I wonder why the box was empty. Well, I'll just have to ask her.
Okay, so I think that gave us a new statement. Yeah, and so now we can do verses.
Yeah, I think so.
Store statement. Apply stored statement.
So you're lying, huh? No.
What?
There's nothing in the box. Nothing at all.
That can't be right. It's true now. What's that? I don't know anything. The professor was with me the whole time. Where did he go?
Is this an act?
Now ain't that kind of gal. There's gotta be a reason it vanished.
The mystery of the vanishing head. Well, if now it's just acting, then can't really put together why she'd need to lie to us here.
What's going on? I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, there's several mysteries going on here right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if it's like we'll narrow it down to a couple mysteries and then we'll have the final 20 minutes to try and like solve those couple mysteries
Sense.
to decide who to send off. I certainly lost sight of myself, but I've done nothing suspicious and I don't know why it disappeared.
Now respect her, Professor Mishima. Maybe her shock was so great that she unconsciously did something strange?
It must have gotten swapped at some point with another box that kidnappers prepared. The contents of the box warped down like a dimensional teleporter thing. Woof!
Miss now being manipulated by the kidnappers, is that a possibility?
Is there no good lead? Yeah. Yeah, there's no good lead here.
Yeah, no clue.
I feel like out of all these, the only one that I would want to check more on is maybe Reiko's statement.
Yeah, it's an idea.
Yeah. Let's save. Do we want to extract?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, this place is full of crap like that. The kitchen was pitch black. It got swapped in the dark when she wouldn't notice. Maybe So's statement?
What was Now saying again?
Now was saying, I certainly lost sight of myself, but I've done nothing suspicious. I don't know why it disappeared.
Right.
Maybe So? It's now being manipulated by the kidnappers. Is that a possibility? Because I feel like this statement and this statement are like, they don't really give us anything, whereas Now and So statements might give us something.
Yeah.
Should we go for So or Now?
Yeah, let's pressure So a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe she was on the kidnapper's side from the start. Maybe brainwashed or something. Doubting doesn't feel good, does it?
Now then?
Oh wait, somebody said, who said she was loyal to the professor?
No, but we didn't get a new statement.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Joe's the one that said that.
Yeah, because I would conflict that with, but yeah, if they're not giving a new statement.
Yeah, maybe Now then?
I guess.
To me, Professor Mishima was a very, very important figure. Losing Professor Mishima in the vote. Were you sad or were you angry?
Like, we already know she's sad, so maybe angry is a new angle.
Not so much angry. I was sad. It was so depressing and painful. I don't want to believe it was reality. You were sad? Yes, you'd understand, right, Sarah? Wasn't she curious about who voted for Professor Mishima?
Ah. Does she have a new statement now?
Oh, yeah, it's different.
Alright. It seems useless, but I don't know if extracting actually costs any time or not, because then we might as well just do it on everyone.
It's supposed to be a hyper-advanced mansion, Yankin! Fixes Meow isn't a bad person, Meow! Do something, Wolf! Maybe extract...
Yeah, it's the last one.
It's not like... Oh, wait, oh my god.
It's not like we always act in the most logical way, right? This was after that awful vote. If I felt what Now felt,
If you felt like Now, what would you do?
Yeah, what did you do?
So, if it happened you who lost someone precious in that vote, what would you do?
If it were me, rather than grief, I might just snap.
Oh, snap. Snap?
Like, who the hell voted for Sarah? I'd look for the culprit on the spot.
That is good.
Of course, I know full well it was Miley to blame, but I might take out my anger on everyone else. That's what I mean. You don't always follow logic.
Yeah, maybe so. If someone else killed them, anger would be a natural response.
Yes.
So we have this, and then like put them versus.
Yeah.
So let's save. 69 ayo. 69 saves. Stored statement and then apply stored statement.
Now, I'm a little curious.
Huh?
Maybe I've just got a rough disposition.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Why didn't you think about looking for the culprit? I mean, it wasn't an accident. What happened to someone you respected because it was voted for? Ain't it more natural to get angry?
I don't think so at all. Since I knew no one's votes had any ill will. So earlier, I forgot to say this. When I talked to So, on that landing, remember how I said that he said some like weird stuff to me about Joe? One of the things that he said was that, remember how Joe had one vote? We voted for ourselves. But So said that he voted for Joe. So that means Joe voted for somebody else.
Yeah, most likely Mishima then.
Yeah. So that's why So was saying that, I think. But also, he could just be lying because he's already lied during this. You know? I don't really trust what he says about anyone.
No.
Like, he could be lying about saying that he voted for Joe. And he could just be trying to make us doubt him.
Could be lying about anything.
Yeah. Like, I get it's weird to say this, but honestly, like, probably the person I trust the most with what you've been saying so far is Keiichi, and that's it. Everybody else I've been like, I don't know, buddy. I don't know about that, buddy.
Yup. Maybe you didn't respect him.
What?
Oh, wow.
What?
Maybe Miss Now and Professor Mishima didn't have a bond at all. Then I could understand her mindset of not seeking out the culprit.
I kind of want to punch him now.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's so mean, holy shit.
How awful! You're awful! Just awful! I truly did!
Sarah, what do you think?
I think their bond is real. I feel like you wouldn't just, like, take a person's freaking head.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry.
So he's just poking her to show everyone that he can be angry, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what he's going for.
Oh, maybe. That's definitely a possibility. Also, OBS is freaking out for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, now it's good. Their bond is real.
I believe it.
I believe it. Those two seem to have a great relationship. I can't point to some logical proof. There was just something about it. Now being that distraught couldn't be an act. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a person wouldn't, like, just take a person's severed head and put it in a box unless it meant something to them.
She's an art student, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit much, yeah.
Yeah. And yes, there must be some reason for the professor's disappearing head.
I guess he did eat it after all.
Yeah, maybe.
The collar. Suppose Miss Now didn't stick Professor Mishima in the box out of affection for him. But maybe objective was to retrieve the collar on his neck. In other words, information that Miley failed to retrieve. You're trying to say Now collected the collar and placed the kidnappers? Dunno, however. I should note, your friendly policeman wasn't able to investigate that collar because Now was there. Hey, you're being serious?
What are you talking
Because why didn't you care about who the culprit was after the vote? Because Professor Mishima was killed by the people who voted for him.
Well, I mean, not really.
Yeah,
That's the
because you
person who,
didn't.
like activated his collar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the person who activated the collar. And
We didn't even really know what we were doing yet.
yeah, we didn't even know that it would have consequences, even.
Yeah, we thought it was a practice run.
Yeah. You stop right there, Joe.
Ah,
Stop it. Don't say another word. I'm begging you. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Wait, what?
What? I overheard all of it. It was just before the vote.
Huh?
Mishima said something quiet enough that only somebody real close could hear.
Miss Now. Let's vote for each other, Miss Now. He said that.
Thinking the vote was just a test, I'm sure now voted for Mishima like he asked.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
But
Oh.
Mishima voted for himself.
To protect his student, just in case.
That's why now didn't look for the culprit. Don't bring up any ill will crap, because it doesn't matter. His death was an accident.
now?
But he had 3 votes, so somebody else did vote
Yeah.
for him. Now the question will
Because she
be,
also voted for him, she feels just as guilty, so did
Yeah.
she feel justified to be angry at the rest?
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. All this time I'd be thinking whoever voted for another person might have had bad intentions. Just because I voted for myself.
Oh.
But So said that he didn't, because he voted for, or it could be that Joe is lying. Either one of them could be lying.
Nah, so it's like.
Oh my gosh, yeah. You know what? I'm so for it. So is definitely the liar here. What? Wait, Joe, you voted for yourself?
I mean, so did you. So.
Nah.
Yeah.
So, didn't you tell me you voted for Joe?
No way, I didn't say anything like that. Okay, now he's lying for sure. So.
Dude, you're like a pathologic liar. This man, like, lies like no problem. It's scary.
You get the vote that just beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, like, even if I don't vote for him, I'm gonna start kicking this man. I'm gonna chuck him. Goodbye. Sarah's like, what? You did what?
What's this about, so?
Don't worry about it, everyone. Miss Sarah asked me who I voted for, so I just told her whatever.
No, he came up to me. I swear. He came up to me and told me without me asking him. I swear. I'm good. Oh my gosh. I actually want to kick this man. Just to let you know, so if we both survive past this round, you're getting it. You're getting this little fist is going right into that face right there.
Now we have to make Yutaro survive because he can lay down the best.
Heck yeah. He'll be useful.
He's so diligent, must have taken it seriously.
This guy, because this is the second time he's lied to us. Like, this is the second time we've known that he's lied, basically. Because he also lied about the Keymaster thing. Like, this man, pathologic liar. He's a huge liar.
So unfortunately, are we going to ignore the missing head?
Unfortunately.
It's ultimately, yeah.
Unfortunately, we're gonna ignore the missing head.
I was like, what is this sentence? Yeah. That's still a big mystery, but seems like Now did nothing wrong, at least.
Maybe Reiko had the right idea. I got swapped at some point.
pointless. Well, let's talk about Gorilla next, man.
For real. Hmm.
You okay ignoring it, Sarah?
Is it important to know where what happened to the head? I'm not sure.
I mean, I feel like let's go on to the next topic, because that's been working so far. Like, just going
Yeah,
from
I feel
topic to
like
topic.
This is the choice where the time actually matters. Like, I don't know. 'Cause I
Yeah.
wish you could like see it go down, but then it would like be hard to
Yeah.
break your immersion as well. Because,
Yeah. Let's, I think let's
let's move
continue.
on. Yeah. Maybe we can even go back later, but I don't know. Oh? Okay, this makes it worth it to piss off, so yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that was bad manners. Hey, guys, you're never going to solve anything like this.
But
I think it's wonderful you can trust each other this much after just meeting, you know? I mean, he's the one who suggests we move on from the last one.
Yeah, what the frick? So, I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah, but, well, bad people always feign innocence.
You trying to say Now's a bad person?
I just remembered something. That Miss Now is the one who attacked me.
Oh my god! At this point, I'm starting to lose it. This man, like, just keeps, like, just going, like, oh, by the way, oh, by the way, oh, by the way. Dude, like, everything just happens to this dude, Jeebus Lorenzo.
Yeah, but I'm very scared that he's, like, the sacrifice. So he's got,
Yeah.
like, sort of immunity.
Yeah. Also, heck yeah, Adam.
What? That was a close one. If I hadn't remembered that, she could have gotten away clean. Dude, like, is anyone
Just,
gonna trust anything you say?
yeah, like, he's like, oh, I almost forgot about the fact that she tried to kill me, and Danksy.
Yeah, totally random. Just slipped my mind. People forgetting their brothers and their murderers.
Yeah. Is that true, or I kind of want to be like, shut the frick up! I know you're a liar.
Definitely, he's just trying to start you and let him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually getting mad.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Don't get in the way, Sarah.
What the frick?
I'll hear out anything, Miss Now. Now's your only chance to tell the truth. If we're going to argue until one of us loses trust, then I'll have to do my best too. Tell me, do you have that courage?
I did hit so.
Whoa.
What?
for real?
What? This is really rude.
He probably has it coming, yeah.
Yeah, you're joking, right? Why now? I was threatened.
By who?
Kai.
What? This just keeps getting weirder.
Yeah. Kai.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, what the frick is going on right now? Like, there was apparently so much going on that we did not see at all.
Yeah.
So much going on behind the scenes while we were just hanging out with KG solving puzzles.
Yeah, I like that. It makes it feel very, like, alive. Like, shit's
Yeah.
happening while you're doing stuff. The game
Yeah.
doesn't just wait for you.
Yeah, but also it's kind of funny to me because it's like we're like actually trying to solve the game, trying to get farther in, and everybody else is like hitting each other.
Yeah.
Kai threatened me to strike So in the head. Oh, that time when he was knocked out.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, let's talk to Kai.
Yeah.
The fuck, dude?
Or maybe extract more from this. because Kai isn't saying anything.
Yeah, could do.
Also, we're doing pretty well. Look at all that clout.
Yeah. Still got a big cloud score.
Yeah. After the body collection announcement, I ran with the box to the cafeteria where suddenly Kai pulled me by the hand and pushed me into the kitchen.
Wait. Remain quiet. If you hide here, you won't be found.
I remember earlier in this chapter we were talking with KG about Kai. Remember? And KG was all like, yeah, I don't trust that dude.
Yeah, it's got like
Soulless.
psycho eyes.
Yeah, psycho eyes.
Oh, and he does have the utensils, which we
Oh,
were,
yeah.
like, missing from the kitchen.
Yeah, that's where he got them. Yeah, we were talking about that last time. We were like, oh, that must have been how he got the utensils. Like, we even asked about, like, how did you get those? He must have gotten them from the kitchen.
Probably has the knife too. That makes sense.
Oh, frick. That's true.
I mean, he already has a frying pan. It's lethal enough. But
Yeah. Okay. Kai protected me.
it's quite admirable of you to stand up to the kidnappers, Miss Nell.
Please don't tell anyone about this. Once Kai knew the situation, he made me a proposal.
Well then, Miss Nell, will you indulge a request of mine?
What kind of request?
That is enough. Don't be a wet blanket. We're just getting to the good part. I'm astonished you would tell him such a lie, Miss Nell.
It's not a lie.
Kai, you deny threatening her? Indeed. If she had been threatened, she would surely tell it at the start. For Miss Naruto has no reason to defend me. It is quite different from when Alice stood up for Miss Rico.
Oh, you're awful, Kai. Oh, snap.
Oh,
Here we go. Once again.
Miss Now, you're attempting to drag in as many others as you can.
You're wrong. I would affirm her statement. Because none of us could open the kitchen.
Yeah. Like whether or not they're lies, we have no clue yet with this.
Yeah. Like Now says, she couldn't open the door to the kitchen.
And neither could I. In fact, the kitchen key was beyond the iron bars on the second floor, yes? I did not go to the second floor. How do you explain the key's presence there?
Oh, could the door have been picked open? The key was thrown from first floor to second floor.
Is that possible? I mean, oh, yeah, Q-Taro could probably do it with his pitching arm.
Oh, that's true, but I don't remember what information we had about the door being picked. Like, wait, no, we should deny the statement. We should deny his statement because we didn't have any, with what items?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, no, inconceivable, Kai, can you pick a lock?
I cannot, so it would be impossible.
God, he can't. Or, okay, that's not where I was going, but okay.
Weird. Let's see. So when did the stairs open again to the second floor?
I don't remember, but he's had the utensils since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say maybe we should just affirm now again.
Yeah, but I think the stairs didn't appear until after, like, that whole thing.
Yeah, but you could still throw the key up there, maybe.
But how?
I don't know.
I think you should deny this one from her, because I don't think that's possible.
Okay, we can try. Throwing a key, what if it hits someone?
Oh.
Is that the issue? Is that the issue?
Okay.
My diligence is betraying me. I think affirm.
Okay. Affirm then, yeah. I must have been wrong.
That's it. There were iron bars just up the stairs from the first floor. The key was thrown through the gaps.
Is that so? I understand. However, supposing I guided Miss Now to the kitchen, do you believe I could threaten her?
It would need a weakness to threaten with. It's strange to protect me out of goodwill. I don't think so. If you had the weapon, he could threaten with the weapon.
True.
So deny.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, see, no. If you had the kitchen knife, you would be able to threaten her.
Or, you know, a frying pan.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Then let us suppose I could indeed. Why would I have Miss Now attack so?
He must have had it. There is no point in using Miss Now. He must have had it out for so.
I mean...
Wait, no, I would say deny again for him because the point of using Miss Now would be, like, he wouldn't expect it from her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, if he tried to do it himself, like, it would be, like, suspicious, like, oh, this man coming up to me, he's... I'm gonna say deny again.
Makes sense.
Wrong! You had Now do it because there was a chance So would see your face.
And that is why I'm being suspected now. If I had done it, I would surely be most prudent and not let my face be seen. Spoken like a real murderer. Yeah.
Is he just saying that in hindsight? Oh shoot, we gotta start over. Okay, which one was it? I couldn't open the door. Affirm.
Yeah.
Could the door have been... The key was thrown from floor. Affirm. Deny. There's... Okay, so... I guess affirm?
Yeah, no, because then he could just have done it himself as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
What if you affirm Kai at this point?
Or no, or maybe deny. Say like, no, he didn't have it out specifically for So, because if he did, he would just do it himself.
I guess, yeah.
There wasn't anything deep enough for resentment, which means he had an objective not tied to So, yeah.
If you insist that's the case, what objective could I have had?
To steal something, perhaps destroy our trust in... Oh, to steal something!
Yeah.
So I think affirm.
Okay. So what was he stealing?
So you made it, Kai.
Oh, what are you referring to?
The laptop. Kai, you wanted to steal the laptop So had. Oh yeah, because you weren't there for that. But I remembered that the laptop was stolen after So was knocked out.
Makes sense.
And I was like, you wanted the laptop. I remember now, Kai said he'd defend me on the condition that he received the laptop.
You ought to remember the important part first. I was returned this one.
Yeah, like what the heck? What's with all these people forgetting things? Because it turned out that Alice was her brother. But she's like, oh yeah, my brother is named Alice, I forgot. What? Y'all gotta have...
suffering from like terrible memories.
Well, I guess she could have been saying that because she was like trying to avoid revealing the whole story. So I guess Reiko's kind of makes sense, but it seems weird to be like, oh yeah, well, I guess for her, like, it was more important that she was being threatened than that he needed the laptop.
Makes sense.
She lost herself enough to knock a dude out. Of course her memory's gonna be fuzzy. I'm sorry, but now I remember it clearly.
Do you understand, Miss Now?
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot!
Please retrieve the laptop from So in the hidden room.
I can't! If he sees me, he'll call for Sarah!
Then you may borrow my frying pan. Approach from behind. Understand?
Your voice for this right now, Rolf, is so good. It's so good.
Do not worry. Your strength is such that even a forceful whack with this will not kill.
But
If you refuse, I will hand this key to someone else.
that's...
Please, Miss Now. I'm not the only one who will be in trouble if I do not get that laptop. Miss Sarah will be as well.
Oh, I wonder if in the laptop it has, like, who has which cards or whatever.
Also,
Or something.
Yeah, I think he's like a yandere stalker. Like,
Oh,
he only
shoot.
cares about Sarah living and nothing else.
Oh, shoot. You're right, because he's the stalker, too.
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Sarah's harem. Just everybody wants Sarah. That's what this game is all about.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, because we have like basically half of the cast is like, Sarah, you're the greatest. I love you. Protagonist syndrome in the making.
Yep.
Sarah?
But that was all a lie, wasn't it? Kai didn't keep his promise. Kai must the one who took the professor away.
Might not necessarily be a lie, actually.
Huh?
The laptop was password locked. Considering that, why do you think Kai would be so serious about taking it?
Because... What?
What would he need a battery for? I can't think of anything. So, password.
He had a way to bypass it, maybe?
Yes.
Because I remember we couldn't figure... It could be easy to guess, because we were trying to guess for ages and couldn't figure out anything.
Okay.
So it
Let's
needs
say the
to...
First.
Yeah, because I can't think of any reason why he would need the battery for anything. Like, I'm trying to remember if you needed the battery for anything.
No, I can't think of anything. We just say the first one, then yeah. Could that be done with some special device? Well, there's nothing like that here, so... then. It's actually a more laughable reason. Oh, the password was easily guessable.
We were literally... So, you and I were complaining about the password. We were trying to solve it. We were like, dang, how can we guess this password? It's like impossible. We literally had... I am serious. So when I had this discussion where we were complaining about the fact that the password could not be found out because there were no clues to solve it. We literally spent all that time talking about that. I am going to punch this man right in the face, right there in the middle of his face. I'm gonna straight up kick him in the shins. I am gonna yeet him into the first floor, leave him there, be like, goodbye. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Oh. Wait, if you know that, you unlocked it.
Of course.
He said that he didn't. He said that he didn't. He said, I legit asked him after he woke up from being passed out. I asked him, were you able to look and see inside? And he said no, he couldn't figure out the password. This
Terrible.
man. Oh my god. I can't trust a single thing this man says. Everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. Every single word that comes out of his mouth is a lie. What? Didn't you say you couldn't see anything?
Yeah, but that was a lie.
Another lie.
Oh, man. See, the password was Chidoin. Chidoin.
Our last name.
Chidoin, yeah. It's Chidoin.
What a bizarre lie.
Sorry to say, but it's true. I tried typing in everyone's names. And my last attempt was trustworthy Miss Sarah's last name, Chidoin. Imagine my shock. God, he's just trying to pin it on you now. Yeah.
I've never seen that laptop in my life. That's such a weird thing to say, though. How do you know?
Instigating on every side, yeah.
Yeah, and also, what is it? Like, the fact that he said trustworthy Miss Sarah. Like, oh, who could have thought that trustworthy Miss Sarah could be hiding something? I'm like, shut the frick up, dude. You've been lying about everything.
Of course, I know this isn't your laptop, Miss Sarah.
Then...
It's Kai's, isn't it?
Oh,
Shit, that actually
actually makes sense. Because he's the stalker. Yeah, okay. You're on thin ice, but you're back on the ice, okay? I almost chucked you into the abyss, but you're back on that thin ice. So you better not mess it up.
You read the emails? So, you admit it.
What in the world is this?
I wanted to read them all, if only Miss Now hadn't whacked me. Ugh.
Wait! The card that was underneath the table, though, said sacrifice. And that was after he was knocked out. So I think so is the sacrifice, maybe.
Like he dropped it when he got knocked out
Or maybe it was Now's card. Maybe Now is the sacrifice.
Possible. That so makes more sense.
Yeah.
Well, what did they say? I remember them well. As planned, 17 people have been secured. That's what it said.
What? What? What?
Okay. We know about 14, I think.
Yeah.
I was able to read 4 emails, all of them sent from Kai to some other person. Though all addresses were different, nonsense addresses that seemed like codes. I'm guessing there was a security measure to hide who they were being sent to. I'll recount them starting from the oldest, okay?
As planned, 17 people have been secured just in case. Is there no error in the date of the death game? Everything is proceeding smoothly. Death game. I feel deep affection for... Oh, okay, so this is Kai, I think.
Yeah. I feel a deep affection for Miss Sarah as well. I will certainly protect her. I'm prepared to offer myself up for the Chiduins. It's about time. If any harm comes to Sarah Chiduin, I will stand against you, even you as an enemy. Miss Sarah is looking forward to the games. Surely her friend will also take part. And that's what they said.
What? In the world? Death game? You gotta be shitting me. Clearly he's talking about this.
Aye, this has gotta be wrong, right? You can't be with the kidnappers, yeah? Well, now, were the apron scoundrel and Sarah Chewin acquainted?
I wouldn't say acquainted. Kai is the man who stalked me. You don't think the friend is Joe?
Me?
I inferred that much myself. It's a fact that Kai knew about this death game. He's with the kidnappers. And more terrifying yet, Miss Sarah and Joe are with them too.
This man.
You're off into the abyss now, so you're gone. Goodbye. Nice knowing you. Goodbye.
Perma-yeeted.
Herma goodbye forever. How dare you?
How
Joe!
dare you say that?
Joe, punch him, kick him.
Yeah. Murder this man.
Okay. Okay, if
If
we
we were the kidnappers, obviously we wouldn't go do that dangerous trial. We can't even trust the contents of those emails to start with. What if so just make up as he goes?
if So's opinion catches on like this, we'll be in danger. Yeah. Let's save.
Yup.
Okay,
Just
so
gonna grab some more water quickly.
okie doke.
Out.
Hmm. Is her or Joe or with the kidnappers? You can gather as much from the emails. As planned, 17 people have been secured just in case. Is there no error? Hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I've decided to do a conflict between Joe and So.
Alright.
Because his statement is that obviously, So's statement is obviously we're part with the kidnappers, and Joe's statement is why would we do that? Like, why would we do a dangerous trial? So I think we gotta do that. Apply stored statement.
Huh, so you won't admit it.
Obviously, we nearly died in the first trial too.
Yes, that's right. Something that terrifying. There's no point in doing it yourself, is there?
Did you really do the trial? You can't prove it, can you? You cannot prove yourself either. Though if we had the laptop here, your lies would be exposed as well. Even after the threat was exposed, you're still staying stubborn, huh?
For argument's sake, I might accept Kai as a bad guy, but I can't get those two being our enemies.
Back in Russian roulette, it was Sarah and Joe being there that got us through safe.
Thanks, Sarah got me out of the cage, Nyan. You look weak, but you're real cheeky. Woo! I love all of you guys so much. Y'all are amazing.
Hold on a second. That isn't what... Just making sure, yeah? You didn't read the emails wrong, did you?
I'm so glad that everyone's like on our side. That's really nice.
It's like, they're the bad guys. Like, no, fuck you. He's so shocked. What? Huh?
I wonder if he's surprised that no one's going along with his lie like they had with the past ones.
Yeah. It's like losing his grip.
Yeah. Like, maybe it's like something he wasn't expecting. Like, he wasn't expecting everybody to side with Sarah and believe in Sarah so much.
Yeah. How strange. Usually I'm so good at manipulating people. What's the matter, everybody? Think calmly now. Look, Kai and Nao's actions were proven. Now hit me, made a big bump even. Doubting me now, it's illogical. This is just weird. Why does everybody leave Miss Sarah?
Oh, snap. Maybe he's had, like, a bad situation in the past where everyone, like, turned on him. Maybe. Because this kind of feels like a trauma response, almost. Because normally, like, earlier...
I think it's just like a narcissist who's used to being good at manipulating people.
Oh, yeah, now it's not working, yeah.
How pitiful. It seems the difference in trust between you and the difference... What? Oh, it's the difference between heaven and earth.
What the hell? Open your eyes, everybody. Wake up, sheeple. I'm telling you what's right. Corner.
I now feel bad for him.
I don't, but I also, like...
I kind of want to make him our enemy, though, in case he stays around, too. That's another thing.
Yes.
Because he seems like somebody you, like, I don't know. I kind of want to help. But that's just me. I'm also, like, a perpetually nice person.
No, I think so has gone beyond. Like, he's permanent, remember? Like,
Oh, but now I'm like, maybe I should pull him back up.
no, there's no going
Oh
back
my
from
gosh. Oh my gosh. But
I want to corner him, but maybe it's also like showing an act of mercy is like...
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Well, because I feel like then it also gives us more, credibility, because it, like, I feel like part of the reason we're trusted so much by everyone is because we're willing to, like, see all sides of an issue and kind of think through it clearly instead of, like, letting certain things get in the way. And I feel like...
I hate it, but I would think it's a good choice to, like, turn right now. Like...
Yeah, because he's already been cornered enough, it seems to me. Like, now it looks like he's not... Like, his eyes are now, like, dead. I think... I'm gonna offer a helping hand. Unless you want to go for the corner option.
I would love to, but also I think that the right choice is the helping hand one.
Yeah. You better not! You better not! This is my last chance I'm giving you right now, so if you blow this, I'm gonna actually punch you. I'm gonna put my hand through the screen, and I'm gonna go wha-bam. So, even your words can't be fully denied, I don't think. Myself, I have no connections to the kidnappers, however... I'm also questioning who Kai really is. So, it's thanks to you that became evident. And that is true. We were doubting Kai this whole time.
Yeah. What do you mean, thanks to me?
Oh, now he's crying.
It's like pity makes it worse.
Yeah.
Enough.
Oh, what? What?
Alright.
Okay, I was not expecting this. Oh my gosh.
Amazing, Miss Sarah. You're a prodigy at seizing people's hearts.
Oh, snap. So I guess we were right from the beginning to think that he might be the one behind everything or something.
Yeah.
Because I remember seeing his face at the start of the game, like before, like at the very, very beginning. I think it was him that was talking to us.
Yeah. I actually rewatched the first episode, and that silhouette's like 100% him.
Yeah. And then like there's like a shot where like it like goes bwong and you see him for a split second and it looks like this kinda.
Alright. Shameful, the rest of you. The riffraff.
Oh, so I'm guessing like the whole point of the game is to see like who has the power to get people on your side, maybe?
I guess.
And like he was using like tactics that would normally like get people on his side, but because everyone so trusted me and was on my side, like it didn't work. And so he's like, heck yeah, that's amazing.
Don't you value your lives? Don't you doubt when others are kind? Do you not even have the brains to think for yourselves? Death is just a matter of time for you. That's the way weaklings live.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Oh,
Mr. Edge.
frick. Look at this. Oh my gosh. You know, I'm kind of now more interested in his character now that he's finally shed his outward, like, oh, I'm just a poor innocent boy persona.
Yeah.
Like, now that he's gone full on, like, psycho.
Full psycho mode.
Yeah.
What the hell's happened to you?
I've given up on all you incompetents. Worthless, every one of you.
The loner snaps me on. I'm scared, Wolf.
Oh.
I can't count on any of you anymore. Miss Sarah, let's talk it out ourselves. This is the fastest way.
Oh, what? Progress, I guess? Oh, snap. Oh, wait, shoot. Kai's with the kidnappers. He even asked the date, and Miss Sarah's in on it too. That one. Hold on, you're wrong. Where's your proof that I'm definitely with them? I'm going with the options, I think, that have no evidence.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where's your proof that I'm definitely with them?
I think it can be inferred from the emails.
So that's all it is. A conjecture.
I see.
Okay, all the AMLs were sent to a single according to Kai seems to allow Mr. Since the stage all the AMLs were sent to a single person because he said that it was multiple emails, right?
Yeah. Go with that one.
So earlier you said that they were all sent to different email addresses.
Well, what about it?
That means saying they all went to one person is just your own assumption.
I'm pretty confident in myself. Though I suppose there's no truth.
I mean, no truth is actually probably the right.
Yeah. Well, I'm just claiming it anyway.
Okay, like we said, but to Kai, they're not as important. Aren't those three getting more and more dubious again? That's his opinion.
Yeah.
I understand how Kai is suspicious. Even suspicion of me is inevitable, but suspecting the three of us as a group isn't right. You're just presenting this in a manipulative way.
Please, that's a sharp remark. Well, I say it like this for you.
And also take part in the scare. Everyone is looking forward to. I would say Joe.
Yeah.
Because it just says friend, it doesn't say Joe. I'm just going for everything he can't actually prove.
Yeah.
Wait, please, Joe's name isn't even mentioned in the email. Making a conclusion off of that is letting your assumptions go wild.
You like personal attacks, huh, Miss Sarah?
You're the one attacking Yes! What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Ah, well, I guess I'll acknowledge it. That said, I'm not going to let you escape.
Taking the laptop by force. So after all this, do you still deny any relation to Kai? We never denied that. We just said we weren't the kidnappers. We even told him, like, you were right about Kai.
Yeah.
Of course I will. Isn't this all just conjecture anyway?
What's that?
You provide some proof too, so proof those emails were there.
Funny you say that after you guys stole it. So unfortunately, I don't have proof.
Then we're in the same situation. I'm denying those emails.
Huh.
Get right. Oh, bam. Oh.
I'm exhausted. I feel kind of sick.
What is going on with this man?
Weirdo.
I think I refuted nearly all of his remarks, and yet why? Why is there an air of swirling suspicion? We only damaged our own trust.
Get a grip, everybody. Doubting Sarah just isn't right. You want us all to be killed off?
Wait!
Hey, he knows where the keymaster. Oh,
Yeah,
he's the
he must be the sage then, because he just said, do you want us all to be killed off? I'm pretty sure that means he knows we're the keymaster.
Hey, what do you think would be worst for you? If a guy like me with no trust were a traitor? No, that can't be it. It'd be if Miss Sarah was your enemy, right?
Now see here.
Oh, we're at the 20 minutes, I think. The last part.
Oh.
Yes, your attention, please.
Oh, it's Smiley.
Right, yeah.
Sorry to intrude. Well, you're getting all fired up. It's nearly time for the preliminary vote. What? Wait, at a time like this? The hell do we do? We've got no conclusions.
How are we gonna make a vote without regrets?
What can I say now? Should we say I'm the keymaster?
I still think like that's not. You can't, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't say anything.
Yeah.
Because didn't it say that we can't say it?
I think so, yeah.
Don't say anything. I have nothing. Now I just have to believe in everyone.
Sarah!
Be brave, everybody. Those feelings of not wanting to be betrayed are just getting in the way. Doubting Miss Sarah is a step forward.
What is he talking about?
I think like his whole thing is like he set this up. He's kind of like Jigsaw. Like the whole point of this is to make people like improve themselves. Like he thinks having people go through this will make them stronger or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Twisted vision.
Yeah. Ugh. So, you really are a...
Come on, let's vote already. And now, it's your turn to die, Miss Sarah.
Why does he want us to die so badly? Also, title drop.
Bum bum bum. Oh yeah. Roll credits.
Oh, please choose who to vote for. Who should we vote for?
Well, you definitely want so up there, even though I think he's the sacrifice.
Yeah, I feel like voting for ourselves again. Because so far that's been good. Because no one can...
Master, right? So if like we're
oh, if we're up... oh, yeah, you're right. We can't vote. Yeah.
Yeah, just putting everyone's life at risk then.
Yeah. Who should we do
We
it
could
then?
vote for the person that's the actual murderer, or the stalker.
I just,
Mm.
it's hard to say.
Kind of don't want to go for So just because it's so obvious.
Yeah, so it's so obvious. I don't want to go for Joe because we think he's probably the sage. I like KG, so I don't want to go for him. I think now is probably okay too. The whole Reiko Alice thing. I feel like if we're gonna, oh my gosh, this is so difficult. Maybe Kyutaro? Because he's the one I feel like would have the, like, that would be a vote that wouldn't really add up to much, you know? Because I feel like no one else is gonna vote for him.
I'm not sure. He was pretty like antagonizing at the start.
Oh, that's true. Maybe Kana, but I don't want to vote for Kana. Or Gin.
No.
Oh, this is so difficult. Mm-mm. Who do you think?
Like Kai has proven himself to be actually dangerous, right?
Yeah.
He's just like threatening someone and like manipulating
Yeah.
them into like hurting someone.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm trying to think is like, oh, but this is just for the 5 people that we get, right?
Yeah, not the final one yet.
So it should be, we should vote for people we want to hear more about from.
True.
And that would be Kai. Definitely.
Yeah, I think so. I want to know what his deal is.
Yeah, so yes. All votes have been received. Displaying results. Oh! Joe! Oh yeah, because of what happened.
Wow.
Why Kana?
Jeez.
Oh, snap! Oh! Dang! He got freaking wrecked!
Not a single person voted for the actual murderer.
Yeah, because we were all just like, ah, you're chill though.
The fuck voted for Kana though? That's like, I think Kyutaro, but who else? Like, oh, and herself maybe.
Yeah. Fear is welling up inside of me. Oh, I just realized, Rolf, this might be your first time seeing like a full portrait of her, besides like in the menu. Because the only time they showed it in the game so far was at the very start. Oh wait, but you watched the first episode, so never mind.
Yeah. And also, we saw her as a doll, right? So
Oh yeah,
like
that's
as a doll.
true. That's true. What do you think of the results? 5 will proceed to the final vote. Kana, Kizuchi. Oh wait, no. Kana, Kizuchi. Kai, Sato. Joe, Tazuna.
Why me?
So, Hiyori.
I see.
Sarah, Chidoan. Will die? One of us 5 will, with certainty. I don't want to die. I'm the key master. I'm the key master, please believe me.
Sarah?
Why did that come out now? I want to survive. I still want to live.
Am I safe? Well, no, not if you vote for the Keymaster or the Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? Me too? Woohoo!
Dumbasses! It's the next part that's seriously bad.
Our votes will decide our fates.
Do we have to choose? Exit Sarah. Why me? I've tried so hard. Yeah, I really feel bad for Sarah here.
Yeah.
Because she's been trying so hard.
So,
yeah. Like, she's tried so hard to help everybody at this point. And
yeah, just right at the end. So
yeah.
just like...
it's, I feel like if I were there, I would probably kick everyone's asses for falling for it. I would be like, yo,
Yeah.
who's the person that's been helping y'all this whole time? Who's the person who's been comforting you, saying what you want to hear, like doing all this stuff for all of y'all, and this is how you pay her back? I'm gonna kick all of you.
Yeah, like so, like literally, revealed himself to be a fucking psychopath, and you still listen to him. It's like,
Yeah. Not just for
and then
myself.
just ignore everything he says.
Yeah. It was so everyone could escape. So why? I don't want to die. I don't.
Get a grip, Sarah. I mean, hey now, Sarah. This is the first time he's ever like raised his voice.
Yeah.
I mean, hey now, Sarah. Yeah, friendly policeman's with you.
Well, I'm guessing that it was probably like seeing her basically almost have a breakdown. Probably made him go like, oh snap, I gotta do something. AG.
Listen, everybody. We need to narrow it down to just one person. Forget your sympathy, your grudges. Just remember the roles. If you choose the Keymaster or sacrifice, we'll all die. Yes, indeed. We're far from safe at all. Absolutely.
Oh hey, is one of us a sage? I think it's Joe.
Yeah.
We got a sage on our side. They'll know who the Keymaster. Don't tell me there isn't. Yeah, and I forgot I was Gin for a second.
That's the worst. So it's one of the 5. Nothing to be done. There's only one course of action. Have the 5 prove it with words. Isn't that right, sir? Like when I do Cage's voice, I always tilt my head a bit, like just like it just helps me get it.
Heck yeah, it's so good. Your voice has now become like the canon, like that voice you do for him, canon voice for me. Exactly. I'll prove to you who the real Keymaster is.
Good. Remember peace of words and actions and discussion. That's where the path to victory lies.
Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
Alright, jeez.
Here we go. The final 20 minutes. Please use this endlessly short time effectively. I'll be praying you don't all perish. Miley quietly sat in the chair again. The final battle begins. We still have 100 clout, apparently. Even though that wasn't, I didn't think that was the case. I don't trust this clout marker.
No, I don't know what it does, really. Maybe it only comes into effect now, really.
I mean, maybe it's just only if you make wrong choices. And so this was, like, inevitable.
Yeah.
Which it kind of feels inevitable, to be honest.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very interesting if you didn't, like, if Sarah wasn't part of this.
Yeah.
Part of life. Yeah. Alright, let's not be hasty. Anyone want to confess their role? Go ahead.
Choose this topic.
Okie dokie. If everyone wants to confess the role on their card, let's go in order.
Development.
I guess it was only, like, before the game you weren't allowed to,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I have nothing to say. Kana!
I have little to say myself. You are free to imagine what you wish. Jeez, okay, I'm the Keymaster. I'm the one who's been saying it from the start.
Honestly, this beanie stack of shit can't be trusted. It makes my blood run cold. Heck yeah, Rico! Best girl! Best girl.
I can't believe So only got 2 votes, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll believe in So, and whoever tries to protect him is the Sage. That's where we ought to aim.
Because he doesn't trust Sarah. So he's probably one of the people who voted for us. Because he's been not trusting us since the beginning. Why aim for the Sage? Woof! Because then you know that if that person is killed, then it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, not for them, but
Yeah.
Sage can divide, but if they're outed, it's over. Like, oh, if that wants a Sage, I can vote for him.
So the sage can't confess? Meow. You all shouldn't have said that.
No, you ruined it by
Yeah,
saying
they
it out loud,
ruined it by saying it out loud.
Hey, yeah, if Ghana really wants to die, wouldn't she say, I'm the Sage?
Oh, so the sacrifice gets to vote twice, right? Is the sacrifice someone who received 2 votes? This is hard, Eon. Don't want to massacre. Woof!
Joe, you're not talking. What's your rule?
Who cares?
Uh-oh. I think he's the sage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
no.
like, I think like he was gonna admit to being the Sage until he heard them like talk about what they just said. He's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, now he's like, oh shoot, I can't say
No,
it
he doesn't have
now.
the lie prepared. Yeah.
Okay then, Sarah, you're the keymaster.
Yes.
Okay, that's all our statements. Let's give them a real focus, everybody. Oh yeah, Sarah, if you want to review the results, ask me anytime. Then we don't have time. We don't have much time.
Okay, saving! Haha. Okay, so... We have a lot to work with here. Okie doke. So statement. I'm the key master. I'm the one who's been saying it from the start. I'm the sage. I have nothing to say. You want to review the rules? I roll. Who cares? Honestly. Oh, we could have them duke it out. Reiko and So. The sacrifice received 2 votes. You are free to imagine what you wish. Don't want to massacre. I'll believe in So. And whoever tries to protect him is the sage. That's where we ought to aim.
Yeah.
Oh, we could do Kyutaro and Alice as well. So which one?
Ghana, right? Because
Yeah, we could do that too. Where do you think we should aim first?
let's start with that. Why not?
With Kyutaro and Kana?
Yeah.
Okay, so or actually maybe we should extract a bit first.
Sure. The Sage, the easiest ones for us to vote for. If they can divine, we can identify him right away. So then it's a mystery why Kana wouldn't call herself the Sage.
Yeah.
Because the child didn't think of that.
Yeah. Or maybe let's extract Alice's statement.
When I think of those Anya lying with So, it's pretty much just myself. Well, no more worry of being picked. What a show.
So despicable. Have him add the statement.
Sure, I don't know what that's... Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what that does, really, but...
What? That's fine, but...
Wait, no, what's the...
I don't know. Yeah, like Kyutaro and Kana conflict for sure.
Yeah.
Just, like, do that thing. Yeah.
Or I could try extracting from Kana and see what happens.
Sure.
There's nothing to speak about. Please, Kana, anything. Give me information. Oh. I'm sorry. We don't have time. Okay. What is going on here? Okay, so versus Kyutaro. Store
Yeah, 'cause
statement.
it's like an obvious conflict, I think.
I have nothing to say. Oh, no. Shoot, that was a mistake. Oh, see, there we go.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so I think him plus her, I think.
I guess.
Or actually, you know what? It doesn't seem to be a problem to extract from everybody. So let's extract from everybody first.
Haha, you've got scary eyes, Sarah.
Now might not be the time to bother with him.
Don't give me that look, Sarah.
Why don't you want to say?
Me saying something now is just suspicious, right? That's why I ain't gonna say.
I don't think he really changed his statement, but...
Yeah, doesn't really.
Joe, add what you just said.
I'm just saying the same thing.
No, you said something slightly different. Wait, let me see what it was.
Okay.
I gotta go with my heart more than my reason. And that B guy is bad news. Can't ask him about shit. I thought we could exclude anyone with 1 vote or less from being the sacrifice, but everyone had 2 or more votes. Oh, that's true.
Yeah. I have zero trust after that incident with so anything I say...
Do you admit you're with the kidnappers?
I denied it, would you believe me?
No, I guess that's true. I'll check anyway. Do you deny it?
Oh no, I wonder.
He's playing dumb. Have him add the statement?
I don't know what that does really, but yeah, sure, why not? What meaning could this have?
Okay. Massacre, what a bad sound to it. Woof! Didn't you say that word first, Skin? No, woof! My parents would get mad if they heard me use a word like that. Nyan! Then who told it to you? Big Bro Joe said before the preliminary vote. Nyan, if you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre for sure. Oh! Them. The 2 of them.
Yeah.
How does that one? I have him add the statement. I don't get it, okay, woof! Are we ready? Let's save again. Yeah. I think we should do those 2. Versus conflict. Gin and Joe. Store statement. Joe. Apply stored statement. Gin. Could you tell me that again? Before the preliminary vote, Big Bro Joe said, if you pick Sarah, it'll be a massacre. Woof! Joe, what did you say about your role?
Well, I said I wouldn't say it.
You corrected who cares into I won't say. A role you won't say. It's like that, is it?
Hold on a second, Sarah.
I feel bad for doing this to Joe, though.
Yeah, putting a target on his back.
Yeah.
There's no time we should be arguing, right?
Should I be saying this out loud? The outcomes that result in a massacre, in other words, everyone being killed. It's when either the keymaster or the sacrifice is chosen as the victim. And there's only one role capable of identifying one of those, of identifying the keymaster. Yes, a role that should be exposed. Will I expose it myself?
Oh,
Oh, no!
throwing Joe under the bus. Something tells me it's the only way to win, but I really don't want to do it.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do it either.
Like, you definitely save yourself then, because if he's the sage, then you're the keymaster, nobody will vote for you.
Yeah.
Like, do we want to sacrifice Joe for ourselves? I don't think so.
Well, because at the same time, sacrificing Joe would be saving everybody else.
Yeah, but like, we can still like put it on someone else. Like, who else is up there? So and Kai and
Kana.
Kana, oh jeez.
Yeah.
I think So's sacrifice would have to be Kai, I guess, that I would want to die.
Oh my gosh. What do we do?
I think we're gonna lose, but I don't want to do it yet.
Yeah, I don't want to do it. Joe, I love you. Joe, no. I just
Makes so much sense for the story for him to die here, but like I don't want it. Let's at least try to save him.
yeah, say nothing. No, I can't say it because if Joe is exposed as the sage, he'll be voted for. I can't do that.
I get what you're trying to say. Uh-oh.
KG, please wait. You're wrong. I just had it wrong.
Oh no. KG, why?
Well, because KG probably just wants to save us.
Yeah. And get the best result possible. I
Yeah.
guess. Joe has the sage, everybody. Well, at least we didn't do it ourselves now.
Yeah.
Oh. Joe saw Sarah as the key master. That's why he's convinced of a massacre. Of course, it's just a strong possibility, but can you refute it?
I guess I can't keep a secret after all.
Joe, wait! This is awful. Why?
But you aren't giving up yet, are you?
Of course not. Everyone, you gotta promise me.
What do you mean? What is going on?
I'm the sage. I did a divination, but I haven't clearly said what the result was. Because the sage can't lie about the results.
Oh.
I'm going to say who the keymaster is. In exchange, I want you to not vote for me.
Oh, that's so good. Joe, you're so smart.
I'm on board. Now tell us their name.
Oh, also our clout went up. I guess because we made the right choice.
Nice.
Their name is...
Boom, boom.
Joe? What? Why do I feel so uneasy? Oh no.
What's happening?
What's happening? What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh.
Sarah, of course.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Joe, this is the second time he's done this. Remember when we first came down here, he was all like, who are you? We were like, who is us? Joe.
Alright. Now we look for the sacrifice between So, Kana, and Kai.
I'm the sage. Well, but this is, I think it's because she heard what they said about saying that you're the sage to get killed, and now she's just following it.
Yeah, or Joe is doing whatever he can to save Sarah.
Yeah.
By pretending to be the sage.
Oh, frick, I can't, this is getting too, like,
Joe doesn't
insane.
seem smart enough to do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Oh.
My reading was that So was the key master.
Well, then she's definitely lying.
Hey!
No, I am the sage. Miss Sarah was the keymaster.
Oh my god! No, guys, you're... Kai, I get it. You want to save me because you're a yandere. Like, I get it. But this is not the way to go about it, okay? You just made things worse, Kai. Your yandere senses are getting in the way.
I am Spartacus.
I'm sorry. My head's spinning. Woo! 8 minutes to go, everyone.
Okay, quit giving statements, you five. We're going to discuss this among ourselves first.
Hurry, we've got no time. Progress.
So and Kana working together, I've got no doubt.
KG, there ain't no way Kana is up to no good. Kana is being used by the beanie guy. He's gonna cast her aside. Don't you dare pick her. I got it. Woof! Long-haired ape secret guy said his role last, so he's suspicious. Meow. Definitely lying. Whoop.
I was about to believe Joe earlier, but is he really the sage?
We can't possibly find the answer in this little time.
It pains me, but as So or Sarah could potentially be the Keymaster, we shouldn't vote for them.
Okay. So let's say it again. Okay, so I've got no doubt. But is he really the sage? Kana is being used by the beanie guy. He's gonna cast her aside. We can't possibly find... Should we extract again from everybody?
Yeah, something tells me extracting is free, basically. But
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
God, it pains me, but as So or Sarah could potentially be the Keymaster, we shouldn't vote for them.
But who would be a safe bet then?
That is true. Oh, yeah, this is me.
Yeah.
He must have realized that if he was the only one without a role, he'd be chosen by process of elimination. Yeah, no, I think he's trying to save Sarah, because he said that that was, like, the one thing he wanted was to save Sarah.
Yeah, it's not a bad deducement, but it's wrong, yeah.
Yeah. We need to reason out the roles somehow. If only we could just look at what's on the cards, then we'd know the roles. What's on the cards?
Alright.
Have her add the statement. Understood! Kana is being used by the beanie guy. Wonder if the beanie is planning to sacrifice Kana to save his own ass.
Feels like it might be possible that Joe's the sacrifice even. Grr. Think! We gotta think!
I know that much, but I don't know their rules. There's some way to determine them.
Is there a way to do that? Wait, the cards! There is. There is.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's good. Guess I'll persist until you figure it out, Sarah.
Okay, so,
Okay, first.
yeah, save again. I think we should, that,
Yeah, match that.
and,
Yeah.
yeah, put them together, right?
Smack 'em.
Stored statement. Apply stored statement.
What's on the cards? Just maybe.
3 minutes left.
Let's take a gamble on it. Listen up, everybody. This is the last discussion.
Progress.
Joe, I'll ask you.
Right, ask me anything.
What's on the Keymaster card? In other words, what's the design?
Oh, snap.
Huh?
Oh, no. He lied.
Oh, okay. You can answer, can't you, Mr. Sage? Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Joe. Joe's gonna die. Oh,
I guess
Joe.
Kai is the real Sage?
Kai must be, yeah, Kai must be the real sage then.
Or Kana is the Sage and is lying about who the Keymaster is?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh my gosh, this is so complicated.
Yeah. Well, well done, KG. You revealed the truth with just one question.
Don't take me lightly, will ya? Obviously, it's a picture of a key.
The Keymaster, so it's a key. Too bad, actually. Connor, what did it look like to you?
Hey, honestly, I'm gonna say I don't remember what it looked like anymore. I feel like it was a picture of a key. I thought it was a picture of a key.
I don't remember.
It was a picture of a lock.
Correct. The design for the Keymaster is a lock. Slipped up right at the very end, Joe.
What are you talking about? I saw it for sure. A picture of a key.
There's no time. This is your last chance, Sarah.
The last, right? There's no time to keep drawing out statements. I need to deal the final blow in just one action or we all lose. Oh, so I guess we can't extract or anything. We gotta just do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have items that make sense. Box of paper. No, I don't think so. I think we need to do a versus.
No, I feel like it feels like we might have to use the rule book.
Does the rulebook have pictures?
No, but
What about
rulebook 2, it says all die if chosen, sacrifices 2 votes, but lives only if chosen. I feel like, I feel like, wait, I don't know. Like, I feel like rulebook 2 seems like, I'll die if chosen. The Keymaster is a lock.
Wait, what about Kai? Because he also said he was this sage.
Oh shoot!
Could be
And
like
why
a
is it?
tiebreaker.
Why isn't he saying anything? Like he's being silent about it.
So it could actually be an extract on him. That's the final action instead of a conflict.
Maybe. I don't
really see,
know.
like anything good for conflict, because, like, yeah, they're saying things that conflict each other, but it's just like he said, like. She said
Wait.
stuff.
Wait. Powers. Keymaster. I'll die if chosen. You know what? I think we're supposed to show the rulebook 2 to Kai.
Alright.
Because, like, he's not saying anything about what the card looked like.
Yeah.
And,
That's right, I guess.
yeah, and like, I think the other thing is the fact that, I wonder, do we really not have time to extract?
Yeah, let's just try it. Let's extract something from Kai.
This will be my final action.
And we did save, so, but, like.
The sage knows the Keymaster. If that's true, some people are telling the truth and some are telling lies. There's probably no time to extract statements out of people at this point.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we can use clout to get hints, I guess.
Okay, sure. Don't know what else it does.
Contrasting statements is pointless too. People who don't want to be chosen will just stall. So we shouldn't do any verses.
Should be an item then, I guess.
Yeah.
No extract, no versus, then it's just an item.
I feel like it must be that we gotta use an item. It must be, because I don't think the long narrow box is gonna help us. The torn paper, No, that's like done for. Rulebook 1 doesn't do anything. It must be rulebook 2, must be for something. And the only person who's not giving any information, even though Kai supposedly is the sage, is Kai.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm going for it. Do the fire blow!
Hit him with the book.
Hit it with the book.
This is it.
Okay, I think we made the right choice. I was scared. Right now I'm seeing the worst outcome in my head. This is just an uncertain line of logic, an imperfect whole of the kidnapper's design. If all my guesses are correct, it's over. It's all over. Please, let me be wrong. I don't have anywhere left to go, but forward. Kai,
Yes.
please tell me the results of your divination.
Quit it, Sarah. Talking to Kai now is just a waste of time. Believe in me.
You won't say, will you, Kai? Because you can't. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I get it now.
Alright.
The sage can't actually say who it is,
Oh.
I'm guessing.
But he already said it was Sarah. Before.
Did he? I honestly,
he's
I don't
like,
know.
I'm the keymaster and I saw I'm the sage and I saw Sarah. Like
Yeah.
when
What are you?
It says this in rulebook 2. The sage knows who the keymaster is via divination, but cannot lie about the results of divination. All it says is they know who it is. They. Oh, okay.
they don't know anything about the design of the card.
Yeah, they couldn't know the design of the card, and so they can't say anything about it. Plus, they can't lie about the results. The real sage couldn't see any design, so he's the sage.
Yeah, I was wondering how they would see the card. Yeah.
Yeah, so Kai, who didn't say a design, is the sage. But if that's it, then why? Oh no.
To protect you, obviously.
Why did Joe claim to be the sage? Yeah, to protect us. It's easy.
Yeah, you gotta present it. I mean, if
Yeah.
you decide it's like pointless.
Kai, who won't mention a design, is the sage.
Huh. My fate has been set then. Oh, because you're basically choosing him to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a shame because I was really curious about him. But
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's like either Joe or Kai dies at this point in the game. I think that's the two branching.
Maybe. Oh yeah, because if we kept it inside, then Joe might be the one that gets killed.
Yeah. Huh. So Kai was the sage.
You're enough. Sure enough, you had gonna lie for you.
More importantly, we should listen to Kai. Kai's last words, that is. When we came to the subject of designs, I realized I was in danger.
Oh boy.
I thought I might play dumb, but it was clear I would be the most voted simply due to my lack of trust. Yet I do not wish to die,
Yeah.
Kai. The sacrifice is surely Joe.
Joe?
Oh, that's why you went sage.
Oh yeah, because he wanted to be killed so that he could be like, okay, yeah, me and Sarah get to leave.
That probably means he voted for Sarah as well.
Yeah.
I'm convinced he purposely took actions that could be read as those of the sage. And thus, please vote for So. Oh, because if So is not the sacrifice, then you can just kill him.
Oh yeah. Wait, but then
I still
Joe would
think-
die.
Would he?
Yeah. Because it says that if the person who's not the sacrifice dies,
Oh, right, yeah.
then the
still dies,
sacrifice dies, yeah.
And also, I'm not convinced that Joe is the sacrifice. I still think that So is the sacrifice, but that's just choice. Why me? He's a dangerous man. He will certainly disturb our teamwork and lead everyone into danger. I did indeed have contact with the kidnappers, but if you let me live, I will tell everything. Oh shit. I have vital information for our escape. It's a good card to play. See ya, Kai.
Guys, don't be fooled. I'm the sage.
It's time to vote. Please refrain from whisperings.
Please don't kill me.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
he dies and
no.
can't protect Sarah anymore.
Yeah, please choose who you're gonna vote for.
It's like the only one that we're pretty sure doesn't have a role is Kana, so he's actually a safe by the vote as well.
Yeah. Yeah, we could vote
She
for
actually
Kana.
wants to die, so like no, but
Yeah.
still,
But I kind of want to vote for So just because I hate him.
yeah, I think he's the sacrifice, but
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. He could be like the sacrifice who's trying to make us all like, this
but
is
has he does any,
hard.
like sacrificey things though? I don't know. I mean,
Oh, so I wonder like if it'll matter whether if we pick Joe. Because if Joe is the sacrifice, like if we believe what Kai just said and we vote for Joe, like we would be basically
Joe
like,
and you live and everyone else dies.
or like I bet it's probably rigged so that our choices aren't going to be what determines it in these circumstances.
Yeah, I think what really determined it is like the choice you already made.
Yeah, like all the lead up. Well, but also just all the lead up. Like if we messed up too much and lost our clout.
I would just vote for So, but I think Kai is gonna die regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the more I think about it, like So didn't really try to get people to vote for him at all.
Yeah. I don't know who to go for. Because this is like, I kind of, like, I feel like
voting for yourself is not like a sacrifice choice.
Yeah, because, yeah, we're the keymaster. Kana, I don't know. I feel like Kana is a safe bet in making sure that our choice doesn't matter. Like, voting for Joe is like a dick move to do. I guess, in terms of like the majority of people. But at the same time, like, if Joe really is the sacrifice, then he's dead if we don't get him.
Right, so
It's tough.
Yeah.
Oh no. I feel sad.
If you can get like a if you can get like an ending by like
Yeah.
people to vote for Joe and it just ends there.
Yeah, like
just you and him surviving.
Yeah, just us surviving. Maybe.
I would just vote for So. Like because I don't have a reason to think he's the sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for So. Yeah.
Yeah. Even though
And he deserves it. We even gave him, remember when I was merciful to this man? I tried to help him out. And look at what he did to me.
Bastard.
All votes have been received. Displaying results.
Oh no.
Oh! Oh! What's gonna happen? A tie? Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Oh, it was close though. It was close though. So almost got freaking got.
In the end, like, our vote didn't matter.
Yeah.
But it was the choice earlier that made the difference.
Yeah, I'm guessing, well, I don't know. Because I have a feeling that... I don't know.
I think Joe voted for himself, and then the rest is divided among So and
Yeah.
Kai. Well, sorry, Kai.
Also, sorry, Joe. They're both dead.
Oh,
Two of our big supporters is gone from the narrative.
that's a problem.
Yeah.
And 2 of my voices, no.
Yeah.
That's too bad. You lose, Kai. I understand. So long as you may be the sacrifice, choosing you is risky. It's more than that. If you pick me with emotion, that will be your will. But everyone chose with logic. Awful, isn't it? This vote isn't about our wills. That's what everyone's telling themselves. How they're fooling themselves.
I'm sorry. Hee hee hee. Now, everyone, enjoy yourselves as I check your answers. Firstly, the sage. You were right on, everyone. It was Kai Sato. Next, the Keymaster. Hee hee hee. The fierce battle between you two was a true sight to see. Amazing. It was Shara Chidoan. No, stop it. And the sacrifice, the one who dies with objective incomplete is... Please.
Yeah.
Ta-da! It was Joe Tazuna! Joe is McFrickin' dead.
Yes.
Dang,
Oh,
see.
no. Joe, no.
No.
Brutal.
Well, what to say? Guys, sorry for tricking you.
Dumbass, what are you sorry about? You, cause of us, you, don't you feel bitter?
I don't know. I just don't know.
This is like a really dumb situation. Like, I wouldn't really blame everybody for how things are. Like, the game itself is really skewed and a lot of people dying. Yeah.
Fault of the kidnappers.
Yeah.
I mean, I just can't see you as bad guys. Even so, and Alice must be good people, really. Sarah,
This isn't real. It's just...
sorry I even tricked you.
Joe, stop it. I don't believe it.
Sarah, you didn't vote for me. That's what made it clear. All of you guys are my friends. So work together and do your best. Last, there's something I want to say. Sure enough, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, huh?
Oh no.
I love you, Sarah. You're my best friend.
Oh. Yes, it's over already. He, Kai Sato, chosen by vote, will be the main event, whereas you're the opening act. Hurry up and die. Wait, Miley! Come, Wigglers! What the frick?
Oh god. What the hell are these?
Suck all the blood from Joe Tasma. Oh, frick. Please, Miley, stop this! I'll do anything. I'll die in his place. So, save Joe. Please help him. cute, Sarah. Ah, why not? I'll give you a chance. Eh?
What?
This button will slow the device connected to Joe Tazuna. Just keep pressing it. The device will be slowed, and the more you press, and maybe even stop. Give me that. I bet it's probably a lie.
Yeah.
Now keep mashing that button. Maybe you'll save him. Like, this is just to make it seem more like our fault. You know?
Yeah, it's just prolonging his suffering, probably.
Go!
Mash harder.
I'm mashing as hard as I can! No! It's not going. It's not changing.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Oh my god. Go! Go! Oh, wait. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ah!
I wonder if it's possible if you have like a macro for it, but I'm pretty sure it's rigged so that it never works. Yeah.
No! Joe, you're almost there! I almost did it! Just hold on! Hold the frick! I did it! Or wait, was it supposed to go the other way?
Yes.
Oh! Wah, wah. Joe, please respond. Open your eyes. Ryoko, your family. You need to go home to them, don't you? Let's go to school together with Ryoko. Oh no. With each press of the button, my heart crumbles. Like I'm pounding my heart with a hammer. I'm legitimately sad. I'll miss Joe.
Yeah. Me too.
Just stop, Sarah. It's enough.
How cute you are, even when you cry.
Jeez.
You were so close. It might have stopped with just a little more. Ha 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 ha. You're horrible. As if you ever intended to let me save him. It's nothing to cry about, is it? Your hard work let Joe Tazuna live just a bit longer. With each button press of yours, Joe suffered longer. Ehehe. Ahaha. How boring have you been broken? Oh, very well. I have no time to spare for you. For Kai Sato, you are the main event.
Unfortunately, I will not let you do as you wish.
What?
What the
Oh
frick?
shit, he's cut his wrists, I think.
I will
Oh,
issue my own death.
you, what selfishness! The knife from the kitchen, as if I'll allow you suicide.
Ah!
Damn it, get off, you idiot, brute!
Like hell! I wouldn't let go if you killed me.
Damn it, I can't activate the device.
Miss Sarah, can you hear me?
Joe, this...
Listen to me, Sarah. This is resistance. Our lives toyed with to our enemies' whims. We are unable to save even a single person. As we die off, this is my feeble resistance. But it's one large step towards counterattack. It's a step I was able to take because you bought me time.
Oh, with the clicking. Oh, I'm actually tearing up a little bit.
It is surely not futile. I entrust them to you. Our regrets, our hopes. I am satisfied.
Dang.
Die! Die!
Dang, C.
Damn.
Tazuna, wasn't today your birthday?
Huh? Good memory, Chidowin. Hey, did I say Joe was fine?
Then you should call me Sarah yourself. Have this, Joe.
Wow, what the heck? It's so cute. Is it a dog keychain?
My friend Ryoko won it at an arcade. You can take it.
Then I'll wear it here until graduation.
That long? Don't get it confiscated.
Thanks, Sarah.
Dang. 9 remain. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sad. How's Sarah? She's tossing and turning. I'm right next to you, big sis Sarah. Nyan. I'll go too. I don't know what I can do, but I'll at least stay by her side. Yeah, right. This time, we'll give her strength. Heck yeah! Because we, as I was saying before, we were the ones that was supporting everybody up until this point. So I'm glad that they're kind of reciprocating now. Hee, please, everyone, rest up a while before proceeding to the next floor. Can you go home? A funny joke. We've only just begun. Let us enjoy this, everyone. Hee. Ah. I wonder if this is the end of this chapter.
Aye, we're really a bad guy. Being bad, that makes you a good for nothing. He didn't seem like a good for nothing guy. I don't know. I just don't know.
I want to know everything. You're the one who said it.
I don't like this. Please don't make Sarah sad. Didn't you feel anything from what Joe said? I think he's like probably one of the main people behind everything that's going on.
Yeah. Hey. You said you were a policeman, yes?
What about it?
A policeman knows murder cases, yes?
Yeah, if I'm in charge of them.
Do you know the crime I committed?
Why?
What if he's the one that he was going after? Remember he said he was working on a case?
True. Makes sense.
Because he was pulled from prison, right? So it's possible that he was working on the case to figure out why he was pulled from prison or something.
I imagine it's just a coincidence, but I killed a person once.
What's the victim's name?
Is it gonna be his name? Is it gonna be KG?
That could be. It was. So
Oh.
Hiyori. Okay.
So was killed. So wait. Now I'm confuzzled. So the So that we know is not So, then?
Yeah, he, like took his identity, I guess.
Yeah. Bwong, bwong, bwong.
Bom, bom, bom.
Completed chapter 1, part 2. Proceed directly to chapter 2, part 1, sure. We'll start and then as soon as it lets us save, we'll end.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the previous save and see what happens, but we also said we're gonna stick with our choices.
Yeah.
Right?
And I have a feeling, it seems like it might be like, I don't know. Like, it seems more based off making right choices. Like, if we made a wrong choice, we would probably get, like, a different ending. But I feel like dialogue choices... I feel like dialogue... Yeah. I'm just...
But then again, if you've voted for Joe, then, like... How did the sacrifice work again? Is it like...
Yeah, but also, even if we didn't reveal... Like, remember before we tried to keep information and it was still revealed anyway? I have a feeling, like, the dialogue choices don't matter as much as, like... Like, it might change some of the dialogue that happens afterwards. Yeah. But I feel like what really determines the course of action is whether you make the right, like, game choices.
Yeah. I kind of hope there's at least, like, an early ending where just you and Joe survive the first game.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should look it up real quick, just to say...
You might get spoiled on other stuff accidentally.
Well, I can say, like, your turn to die, is there a way to save Joe? Apparently other people looked it up, too. Oh, it says, this person on Reddit is like, is there a way to save Joe? Help, I'm crying. And a person is like, yeah, restart the game, save while he's still alive, and then don't play anymore. In all serious though, no, you can't save him.
Okay. Well, then we don't have to agonize about it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like it's pretty railroaded for the most part, except for some bad endings.
Oh, well. At least we can just pretend like it isn't.
Yeah.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah. I mean, I bet once we get further in the game, there might be a way. Like, I have a feeling that there is different endings if you make, like, wrong choices. Like, if your clout goes to 0 or things like that. I bet then, like, there's a chance then that, like, you get...
like, game over.
Yeah. Or, like, I feel like... Yeah. But I bet for the most part, it's kind of just like you follow the story as it happens.
Yeah. All right.
Big Sis Sarah. Oh, wait, this is like Gin. Big Sis Sarah. Yeah. Mom. Aww. I don't know who's talking. Oh.
I have brought your lunch. Yes.
I can do this, random dude. Kai, how many years it's been since you came here?
How many indeed? Surely it's been quite a long time.
Gahaha, that's why I want to give you this, you hard worker.
What is this?
Go on, try it on. Whoa, suits you pretty well, eh?
What exactly led to...
Come on now, it's a present. My wife and Sarah live safely thanks to you. So he was like
He's a bodyguard.
Yeah, he's a bodyguard, I see.
So you mean to state your feelings of gratitude?
this is Sarah's dad, I
Nope.
assume.
This is about gratitude as your employer. I'm guessing, yeah, but it seems so weird that he wouldn't just tell you, like, by the way, you have a bodyguard. That apron belonged to my own mom. In other words, it proves your initiation into the tradition of homemakers,
Homemakers?
as well as your bond with the Chidoan family. To me, you're family.
I am family.
My wife thinks the same way. She suggested I give you that as a gift, in fact.
Surely you jest someone such as me.
Aww. Whoa, what's the matter?
It's nothing. That sound.
Yeah. Your eyes are red. Don't tell me you were crying.
Whatever are you saying?
Makes me happy. If it comes to it, I'm trusting you with Sarah. Someday that girl will learn I'm not her real father. What? That girl's destiny has so much potential for change that I put my own life on the line. It's far from trifling. But I've got no worries. Because our family's got a hero who'll protect her from the shadows.
Please don't say hero. I'm nothing but a traitor. I'll remain a shadow, never known, and just continue to protect Miss Sarah. Such is my affection. But this apron, I will use it with care. I will treasure it.
Action. What? I won't touch it to you, but I won't give you my daughter, never.
Master,
Daughter!
when it comes to Miss Sarah, he loses sight of all else indeed. From this angle as well, I must continue to watch over Miss Sarah. I wonder if she's focusing on the studies now.
Hey, Sarah? Sarah?
What, Joe? Face forward, we're in class.
I heard they opened a super good kebab place. Let's go on our way home. I'll treat you.
Okay, fine. You're so loud. Now's not the time to talk.
Oh, and hey, in exchange...
I get it. I'll bring Ryoko too.
For real? No, that's not what I meant.
Seriously, quiet. What are you trying to say?
Please show me your homework, Madame Sarah.
We're in class, remember? Of course I'm not going to lend it to you.
Just for a second, I'm fast at copying.
That's not a skill deserving praise. Sorry, but I can't. It's called homework. Your fault for not doing it at home.
You're right, but... do homework at home. Come on, man. And besides, I'm dead.
Oh. Dang. Huh?
I died because you questioned me, you know?
Oh, jeez.
Don't you feel any responsibility? And I suffered a long time because of you too, right? You got anything to say to it?
Sorry?
Yeah.
Haha, well, what are you sorry for? You damn murderer.
No. I just had to move forward. I did the most I could.
And this is how it turned out.
I protected everyone I did.
But I died. Kai died too.
But if any other choice would mean more people would die.
Yeah.
Just stop it already, Joe. Please, please.
You wanna look away?
Oh.
Look me in the eye.
This is a nice looking room.
Yeah. Sweet.
A dream. That was just a dream. Need to calm down. Need to hug. My head is spinning. Where is this?
Alright, let's save it.
Save and continue next time.
Alright.
Because we've been going actually for over 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we finished the chapter. Heck yeah.
Nice.
We're about to see where things go from here. Oh, it's so sad that Joe is dead.
Yep. I really like doing Guy as well.
Yeah. I'm double checking that I'm saving. Oh, boy.
Oh man.
What a game so far.
Yep.
Oh, boy. Wait, I'm wondering about this chapters. Oh, snap. Oh, this feels... oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't mean to hit begin. Everything's falling apart. Closing.
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Oh, boy. Yeah, thank you so much, Rolf, for joining me again for this.
No problem. It's a lot of fun.
Heck yeah. I love your voices that you do for all of them. They're all so good.
Thank you.
Like, legit, I consider them like canon voices for them. I imagine them in those voices.
That's high praise.
It's so good. But yeah, Rolf, you're amazing. Thank you so much. I love you so much. You're amazing.
Thank you for having me. It's super fun.
And just let me know when you're available next week, and I'll figure things out.
I'll do that ASAP, and I'll see you next time then.
Yeah. Have a good night, Rolf.
Yes, you as well.
Thank you, thank you.
See ya.
See ya! And with that, let's see who we shall raid, actually. Who is live? I went an extra hour than usual, which is insane. Epic is live. A ton of people are live, actually. Jeebus. Let's raid Epic, because I feel like it's been ages since I raided Epic. My good friend Epic. There we go. There we go! And yeah! I love all of you guys so much. Y'all are amazing. Each and every one of you is amazing. Y'all are great. I love y'all so much. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!